All right, and we're live. What's up?
Alice is my favorite character. She's my waifu. I love Alice.
I watched your video today, the Stellar Blade one, the official
Yeah.
release,
The-
and I appreciate the pot shots at Alice's design
it's
and some
funny
of
because
Clover's.
there was I didn't write Virtue's Last Reward into any of the Stellar Blade video at all. When I was like writing it, I didn't imagine it because like I wrote it, when we were like 6 or 7 parts ago, and then
Right.
last week as we were watching or as we were playing, uh, something about Alice. And we found a couple of lines in there. Like, remember when Clover's like, "You better not be underage." You're like, put
I
that in.
shouldn't
Put
say
that in.
that exactly, but yeah, I
Something
feel you.
like that. It's something like that. And you're like, put that in. Put
Yeah,
that
easy
in.
and
Yeah.
that's funny. Speaking of your video, I gotta say, I watched the whole thing. I thought it was a good video, but I was pretty uncomfortable for like a good 15 minutes where you felt the need that you needed to prove that you're like above a gooner and you needed to analyze every costume in depth to prove that there's nuance to the censorship. And
Yes.
At first I was like, okay, I see what Bopper's doing, but he just kept going in detail. He's like, the perfect teasing of the boobage, and I was like, bro, like this is going too far.
It
was really funny.
It's funny because like that the video was originally a bit, right? It originally started as like a bit and then spiraled completely out of control. And then part of it was my own fascination of like not with like look at the perfect boobage, but like it really fascinated me how the discussion around that game was like, look at how it's censored. And it's like all the censorship was just like they did a second draft.
Yeah, it wasn't even that bad. Like with the costumes you showed, it was pretty funny. Dots' video was also very good. I got to check it out. Didn't even know there was a Dots video that came out.
I had just seen that because he had posted it like a Shigure analysis,
Ooh.
so I was intending to check that out. Obviously not today. I can't because we've got important business.
We got Virtue's Last Reward to take care of.
I've got that on the watch list docket for like tomorrow morning. Sitting around doing nothing.
30 seconds remain until
Let me turn the game down.
Yeah.
Game seems too loud. Also, guys, go ahead.
You can go on.
I don't have my face cam today because my tripod broke yesterday.
Ooh.
And I was supposed to get the new one in the mail today. And then they checkmated me. I have Amazon Prime. I pay good money for Amazon Prime. Okay? And they're like, yeah, 1-day shipping, like free same-day shipping, shit like that. And let me get this screenshot. Unfucking real. Who delivers a package at 10 p.m.?
Wow.
Unbelievable. So yeah, no cam today.
What you're saying is there's a chance halfway through the stream you're just like, hold on.
I'm not going to set it up.
or you could go 3.5 hours of handheld cam.
That's what I don't want to do because I have like this big ass camera.
You're gonna sit there and it's gonna
say this, but
dude, your stream's gonna be so avant-garde if you do this. We have
Get a little Hitchcock angle.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say before we go on?
Oh, I was gonna say just because I saw some of the comments in chat. I did want to thank everybody who was saying that the Stellar Blade video is good. Only thing I'm gonna say about it is that it does have me in like a creative spiral.
Oh no!
Because I think it's probably my favorite work that I've ever done on my channel, which is so weird to say. And like I've tried so hard to write about Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm trying so hard to get like
but you just can't.
Written, and I just can't anymore. It's like that's becoming the like just the overall like construction and layering, because that was like 9,000 words about that game. That's more words than I've written about any game ever. And like it might not have come off like it necessarily, but like I think it went through like 6 drafts of me like just
Damn.
revising every single sentence until it was just the way I wanted it.
Well, yeah, you said you wanted to take however out of like you tried to thesaurus the word however out of your video. I thought that was pretty funny.
And it appeared in there 0 times, so you know.
Hey, impressive. Did you see the comment I left for you?
The comment. So a lot of the comments get hidden on this video. Or you saying
this was my alt. Did you see this one? I thought this was funny.
Hold on. Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh, can you can only see the game, can't you? You can't see
Hold
my
on,
screen.
wait. No, hold on, wait. Is this comment Papa Roboto? Is that you?
Yeah, that's the one. I thought this was such a funny comment.
I was sharing this comment with Nin and Vivian because I was like, look at this fucking crazy shit.
Dude, I fucking love this. I'll be watching.
Hey, are you being dead serious that this was?
No, it's not.
I was gonna say
funny if it was.
I was gonna be like that would have been this dude. Okay, you say that, but this dude left like 5 comments on the video. And
oh,
he's
really?
For his life.
Well, he's the leader of the Coomers.
Yes.
All right, let's get back to VLR.
All right, I love VLR.
So if you remember, Alice is knocked out. You know, we gave her the serum to fix her Radical 6 infection. She's knocked out in the infirmary right now. We allied. I made you ally. And then she mysteriously somehow got to the AB room in time and betrayed your ass. And you died.
I apologize to everybody for the cough, which I'm sure is going to be grating throughout this because I'm recovering. But, like, oh my God. Fuck Alice. Like, holy shit. That ending was so stupid. Like, it was good. Okay. Let me say what I mean by stupid. Stupid.
No, it was stupid.
Stupid isn't I'm mad, right? Yeah. You know, if that were me personally, I wouldn't let Alice do me like that.
The bracelet got you.
That is one of my favorite. Yeah, but like, you know, the bullet killed me, but Alice pulled the trigger. You know, like she is. I mean, we've got a. I know that you've sort of had your hands thickly on the scale for this whole route, but like, we got to kill Alice, dude. Like, that's the only option.
All right, so you're gonna hit betray. Like, that's the obvious choice.
Yeah,
you're gonna betray.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just added Loogie to the Discord emotes. How did you do that? Did you just screenshot?
JZitty, the next video is an argumentative essay to convince Speedy on Dark Souls value, but only Dark Souls 2 and 3, and it's not written for Speedy. It just happens to be written. But Speedy can watch it. We'll pretend it's for him. Let's betray.
I'm not gonna watch it. No, I'm kidding.
You'll watch it in like a year once you're like hooked on the series and you're like, dude.
Yeah.
These games own.
Oh shit.
Yes, Captain Planet. I am anti-Alice. Have you seen what she done?
Yeah, I swear to God, we can discuss. Oh, go ahead.
Everybody that plays this game for the first time, that's got like, I know what Ushikoshi's up to, right? Because it's like Alice is the like cliffhanger at the end of the first game, and then also he designed her the way that she did just to do this. This is all purposeful. Like, this is malignant. This is intentional malfeasance on the part of a writer to go after people. I know the people who are pro-Alice for Ushikoshi reasons, and I'm not going to abide by it. We're going to kill her in this part.
I'm like curious if Uchikoshi wrote her that way as a big middle finger, but I doubt it, because he's all about that shit. Anyway, thank you for the bagel, Adrella.
Yeah. I don't think it was a middle finger so much as it's like... Like, he likes to bait and move you around, and I think using character design to get, like, people that are going to play this game to be like, I love Alice, she's, like, got big boobs, and she's my waifu. Get them in that direction, and then to pull the trigger on this, I don't think that's, like, a middle finger. Like, that's him actually hating the audience. I think that's just him weaponizing every single element of this game, both writing and visual, to misdirect people.
Very possible. My package arrived. I'm going to go grab it real quick, and then we're going to focus. I'll be right back. But I'm not setting up my camera. It's going to take too fucking long.
Yeah. Chat, we're about to get handheld Speedy. He says it's not going to happen, but it's going to happen. We're going to get handheld camera. He's going to be out here dropping some Fellini long takes on us, and it's going to go hard. Speedy's copy of Stellar Blade is here. If he comes back and he's like, dude, my PlayStation arrived. She makes every Stellar Blade outfit look tame with literally no shirt on. I don't know if she makes every outfit look tame. But she makes every one of them look blasé. You know, they're not all tame, but none of them seem crazy, if that makes sense. He's going to hold the camera in one hand while having both hands visible on camera. It's going to raise so many questions. I think that's a good point, Dotstiff. I mean, Speedy's like Tarzan, right? In that famous scene where he's like swinging around with Jane on the vines. And
that's all I heard. What
yeah.
happened?
Oh, because Dotstiff was saying like it's going to be so weird when you're doing the handheld camera, but we can still see both of your hands.
Oh, yeah.
It's like if you've ever seen the image that people always clip from the Disney Tarzan where he's like swinging around, he's got like Jane in his arms, and everyone's like, wait, how's he holding on to the vine?
He's got a third arm.
Yeah.
Why? What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting?
Are you gonna voice Sigma today, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I think I can. I think I can do it.
Okay.
I thought
If I can't, we'll know. There's going to be a
Let me
lot
know.
of feedback on my part.
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision.
Morphogenetic field.
Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will.
It was Quark. Right. Well, we should go see the results.
really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
I'm so excited for this scene. Like, oh my god.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Oh yeah, Sigma's BP's not
Results
-1,
from
sorry.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Thank you, JZD.
Okay, 0, 0, 0. Everyone's killing each other. What the?
This can't be happening!
Well, easiest AB game of my life. I don't gotta change shit.
Yeah,
I don't gotta
this is
change
awesome.
anything.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
What?
It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again.
No.
Hey, Nathaniel.
How can Alice's vote be betray? It's not possible. Oh shit! Oh my god! Alice.
She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty.
Why?
My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Oh my god! What have we done?
She's so mean to me.
Oh!
Oh. Me, a coward. You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you.
I'm
I
gonna
mean
kill
that
that old
from the bottom
man.
of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
She showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right.
That's funny, JZD. Really should warn Sigma just decking her.
What? Don't I get
Oh,
to
she
do
is the
that?
victim.
I mean,
Yeah.
it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Yeah, Luna.
So
Yeah, but
you're
I
saying
know
it
the
was
truth. I know the other
self-defense.
version of this.
Yes.
See, to me, in my headcanon, as Sigma's having this conversation, he's loading Ace's revolver from the first game. You're full of shit. Just self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me!
I'm just a little guy.
Small bean! Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Huh. You should have known there was 0 escape. Tell the truth.
Got
Is
him.
the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
No, that's not true. 7 other people tried to kill each other. Fi and Tio.
If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Luna, stop falling for this fucking rhetoric.
If either
This
one
is
had chosen
bullshit.
ally, the other one would
Trying
have
to
9
change the
BP right
fucking
now.
conversation on us. This is about
Yeah, she-
Alice right now. Who
I
gives a
love
rat's
how-
ass about Dio? He's a scumbag. We've known this forever. Oh, he's gonna try to kill somebody. Yeah, that's fucking 4 streams ago's news.
I love how when Alice is like put under scrutiny, she just deflects like, "What about them? Like, look at them. They did the same thing."
Hey,
It's like
at
so
least she's
fucking funny.
at least she's targeting Dio. Dio was like, the kid did it.
Hold on, we got a link. We got a link from JZD. Dude, we're just some sick boys coughing all day.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, this is Sigma like the 2 wrists. If only. Yeah, Dio voted ally that one time, and look at all the fan art of Dio and Luna. I hope this isn't a spoiler.
Dio votes ally once. And then everyone's like, oh, he's a good guy. He is small bean.
I gotta find more. There's definitely more.
That'd be really cute if one of them wasn't a murdering psychopath trying to annihilate 6 billion people with his moon bomb from
Okay,
the
we're just gonna put this
future.
away before I spoil shit. Hold on. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? I could treat her better. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath.
Alright, guys. Pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together.
I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay?
Lag spike. Alice is an achievement in character design. And if you don't understand the subtle nuance, the relationship between her necklace bra thing and her cleavage, then I don't know how to help you. You're beyond help.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
It is so garish that like I kind of like it in like an obscene way. Like it's
so bad.
Like it's so shameless, right?
Yeah, it is.
That like I appreciate just the sheer guts of the entire development team to be like, you know what? Yeah, we're running with it.
It's like
Dio.
embarrassing because I really love this series, and like when I recommend it to people, like I tell them to play with 999 first, and like Lotus is hard to like what's with that character design? It's like, oh no, she's a dancer, that's what she does. And then if they make it to VLR, then they have to see Alice, and it's like I feel guilty or like ashamed. I don't know.
At least 7. It's like acknowledged, right? It's the opposite of the Stellar Blade. Like Eve never references her outfits. At least you have 7 in there who's like,
the fuck are you wearing?
Like, you octogenarian. What does he call her? An octogenarian
exhibitionist grandma.
exhibitionist?
No one wants to see a naked raisin or whatever he said. I forget.
Well, in that case,
Clover isn't much better. Yeah, she's not. But at least she's wearing a shirt.
At 2-5?
yeah. Sorry.
I'm so smart.
I can speak Latin.
Smart.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
I think all the character designs were better in 999. I'm not really a huge fan of any of these, but I love the characters. Like I fuck with Sigma and Phi. And maybe
Sigma,
like
Phi,
Temioji.
Temioji, you know,
Luna's is fine.
Kay, I think, works. Dio's honestly works for the little bit that we know about him, just all things considered. I don't hate Clover's either. Clover's is just sort of odd the way they justify it, the way they could just say like, yeah, I was on, it was Saturday night, I was out partying and got killed. Instead it was like, we had to make sure they didn't know we were an agent of the deep state. Like,
Well, that's what makes it interesting.
yes.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
Clover looked like a 999, I can't remember. You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Aww.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes.
Oh my god, if we turn over and it's Clover going, thanks, Junpei.
I'm just gonna borrow this. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3, Starkey. There is the Ambidex.
As many
I'm probably
times
gonna
as
skip
we
this.
want. Huh?
Yes, as long as
Oh, is
we
this
have
all?
the star keys.
Oh,
It's
this
just like
is more
when you get to the
explanation,
third
yeah.
round, they're like, we could play forever.
Oh, Sigma, do you remember what zero?
Oh, Lag Spike got spoiled on 999. Okay. I'm sorry that happened to you, Lag Spike. Hopefully you forget, because I don't know if you ever planned to play 999. But this series is one that you never, ever Google anything unless you have beaten this game, because it is so easily spoiled. It's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry that happened to you, man.
It's almost like you have to... The
You
assumption...
didn't Google it? Ugh.
Yeah.
What happened?
I
Showed
have-
up on your Twitter feed? Oh my god.
I'm a magenta. parrot.
No.
They could be any. We won't know until we.
I do think
Oh, yeah, this-
999 has enough rancid energy, though, to where even if you're spoiled on, like, the big twist at the end, I still think the game probably works.
Is
I think it's
interesting.
not going to be as fun, but I do think, like, the vibe still works and still hard carries that game regardless.
Yeah. I think, like, even if you know who Zero is, there's still...
It's
I think
short
the
enough, too,
impact
yeah.
is, like, what's going on as well. But, you know, obviously, if you're completely blind, it's best that way.
I think it's
Yeah,
best that
but-
way, but I don't think it's... The puzzle rooms are, for the most part, fun enough, and I think the energy is just too infectious.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're here, we're assuming you've played 999. We have spoiled that game like 10 times over. So I'm
Yes.
sorry. But we're going to be
Yeah.
talking about 999 spoilers as well.
The assumption in part 11 is that you have the knowledge of parts 1 through 10 and 999, but not
exactly.
Zero Time Dilemma. So if anybody in chat says anything about the parts 12 or 13 or Zero Time Dilemma, I'm going to come over to your house personally and kick your ass.
I got you.
Wait, where's Don't Worry?
Don't worry. I won't die.
You know that's a Zero Time Dilemma line, right?
Everyone else is
Oh,
gone
no.
off on their own.
Speedy, I'm going to show up to your house personally. and
I'm going to kick your ass.
Hey, SpongeBob, I'm going to kick your butt. Yeah, physically and emotionally.
Maybe
Okay, I'm
it would
skipping this.
help something to unite.
Big
Well,
Poppy, stop.
what if
Stop ripping my chair up.
Yes,
No.
a common foe.
We need a common
Or
foe,
like the
bro.
person who set the bombs, for instance.
All right, kill Dio.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir.
Yeah, that might work. We figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Who do you think it is, Bopper, by the way? Like, curious.
I mean, my gut says Dio. But I think part of that might be because it's been like a month and a half since we got the Dio ending. So some of those specifics have just sort of like fallen away. I remember them talking extensively about a bomb in that ending, but I cannot for the life of me remember if Dio was trying to stop the bomb or ignite the bomb. I
Well,
know
I'm
we
not
had
gonna remind you.
That's fair because we're gonna revisit it. I know.
Yeah.
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card.
Wait, all you know about ZTT is that the I Won't Die scene is awesome? I don't even know if I would call it awesome. Like, it's a great line, but the scene's kind of stupid. The scene made me die laughing when I first saw it. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you. A memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes.
It's an uncensored copy of Stellar
I
Blade.
think we can see what's on it.
Yes.
The computer there should
Beta
be able
models.
to read it.
Oh, ZDT's good, guys. It's good.
Come on.
They made
Luna's
that game
necklace-
in 6 months.
That's like a throwback to like the 80s where it'll be like Castlevania 2 came out 4 weeks after the first game.
Yeah. I mean, do you know the circumstance of Zero Time Dilemma?
I have no I know nothing about the behind the scenes of any of these games except
I'll
for
tell
what
you-
you told me.
I'll tell you when we finish the series what happened.
Okay.
Okay, Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Temioji. Mark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Yeah, the illustrated art looks great in ZDT. For sure.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
Don't mind that line.
Right. Grandpa video.
Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Oh, I could tell you the circumstances. I don't think it's a big deal, if you guys really care. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters.
What is this?
With this creepy music, I'll tell you guys. I'll just say it in a very, passive way. Basically, Uchikoshi planned for this game to be like a duology. Like, parts 2 and 3 were supposed to come together. So a lot of the parts he wrote for Virtue's Last Reward, he was planning for it to follow up in Zero Time Dilemma, right? But it didn't sell well in Japan, so they canceled it. So for like 2 years, we thought we would never get part 3. And then the fan base basically like rallied together and made a group called Operation Bluebird. And they're like, guys, no, greenlight the game, like start a Kickstarter, do whatever. And then the investors in Japan were like, okay, Uchikoshi, you can do it, but you have 1 year and you have this budget. And he's like, all right, bet. And it was like the most rushed game ever. Like, that's what it was.
That is
oh, yeah.
22
all that
letters
is
each.
that's Shozukaga Vistaria Saga. That's what's going on there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's
same,
that is.
same situation.
Not one to one, but like
Similar.
And the even rows
video
use another
game
set.
maker people like forced to make dog shit fast because can't get a budget. So
Yeah.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I
Ugh.
think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
I swear to God, if this is one of those Dino Crisis ciphers, I'm gonna be so mad. So all we get is this gibberish.
It's definitely not a cipher. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Well, because in Dino Crisis, all the locked doors are locked behind codes like this, and you'll get a code where you have to like eliminate letters and then cipher out the other letters. That was so fucking horrible. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Not a cipher, Bopper.
What?
Okay, it's an encode.
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well,
Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
It says two milkmen go comedy.
They're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
I think Bopper's definitely played Metal Gear Solid. I haven't.
I played Metal Gear Solid for the first time about a month and a half ago, and I just started Metal Gear Solid 2. And I've played Metal Gear Solid 5. That game owns.
Is that the one with, what's her name? The fan service girl.
Quiet? You mean you mean the woman who has to be naked because she breathes through her skin?
Yes, exactly.
It has lore implications.
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
That game is sick, though. You gotta play it.
Let's see.
I'd probably like it a lot.
Yeah. It's the only good open world game they ever made. Anyone's ever made.
Yeah.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice? Clover? Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
I have also played Metal Gear Rising. It's awesome too. And Metal Gear 1 and 2. The originals. Why
Rising's
do you know
the one
about
with
this code?
Rising's the one with nanomachines, son. Right?
Yeah.
Is that one? Okay.
That
yeah.
one, yeah.
I'd probably like
Senator
that game
Armstrong.
too.
That game's fun. That game's a ton of fun. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time to tell us what you do. It's a little late for that, right? Like, the Macedonians have already overrun the New Kingdom. Like, I don't think we have anything left to worry about from Alice.
Sorry, but I can't.
Oh, damn it.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us.
I'm gonna assume you said it.
I did. I'm sad it cut out because I was really pleased with my line reading of it.
You must have went too high.
Yeah, I did. Find out who did this so we can all escape. but we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room.
Hey, wait! Alice!
I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Need to know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
My friend, that's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or the garden?
You are my friend. Whoa.
We got paired up 2 separate rounds. This means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Oh. I did.
You spun around to
that
hide
sound 4 freaking years ago, and I still die every time I hear it. Oh.
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. She's falling for the Sigma Riz. Fellas,
Dude,
pay attention.
let me tell you about the time I rescued the president's daughter.
I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Oh, I fucking hate you.
No. Oh, you're being
What'd
too
you say?
impulsive here. You're being too impulsive here. Let's like.
Oh, sorry.
We got some info to extract. We gotta get our game on. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
Man.
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
It is funny, actually. Like, I think maybe I'm just used to seeing Alice's front-facing like model, but like any other angle we've looked at her, the outfit looks so much sillier.
Oh, yeah. At least the front, you don't forget, but you get used to it. But from here, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Sigma's like turning into a Tex Avery wolf right now. That was probably the Radical 6.
He keeps leaning over.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Eyeballs
much after
just
that.
popping out of the skull like.
When I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
Dude, she's about to punch us. Is the music volume okay? In my headphones, it's really soft. But is it normal?
I'm hearing it all right, but I'm not watching on stream, so I don't know if what I'm hearing is any indication of...
Seems fine? Okay, I think it's just my
It
headphones.
never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
I think this pose is supposed to elicit, like, her about to, like, cry, maybe, like, heavy emotion. You know, she's, like, wiping her eye a little bit.
Yeah.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
What? Do what? As we're loading the
me.
Ace revolver?
Get it over with.
The hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone.
A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are
Oh my
you
god,
doing
he is trying to rizz up. This is insane, dude.
No,
We're in
this
a
is
facility.
sincere. This is sincere.
Yeah, I don't know if Sigma's got that in him, though.
You know,
Compassion.
They kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Huh. Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Baby, it's just you, me, and the morphogenetic field. Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath, and SpeedyHawk began to read a 10-minute excerpt.
Let's go. These are my favorite parts. I love SpeedyHawk audiobooks.
Do you? I feel
Yeah,
like they're
I
annoying
enjoy-
for people.
No, I enjoy these parts.
Okay. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved.
Yo?
Both of my parents. Hmm?
The wires, there's little dings going off. We're all going back to this cloning business. Continue.
Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time the name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert.
Yo.
I headed out immediately. Oh, I know that one for sure. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier.
That's Ace, my goat.
We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause.
Just as a quick question, I'm gonna assume, and I don't know if this is wrong, and I don't know if this requires a duck or not, but I'm gonna assume that 999 was like written like independently, and then like all of this is like sort of, I don't want to say nailed onto it, but this is like was probably not even thought up when 999
Yeah,
was around.
I don't think it's a problem to tell you that.
Okay.
999 was supposed to be like a standalone thing, but I think the reception of it, like, I think Uchikoshi left little things so he could potentially make a sequel.
Like the little cliffhanger and
yeah, exactly,
with
with,
Alice,
with Hitchhiking Alice and stuff. So Uchikoshi actually released like a Q&A after 999 was released, where he just answered like 100 most frequently asked questions, and it was like really interesting to read. But he said he was planning for it to be a standalone thing, and he just left it out so he could potentially write a sequel.
Because
when it got
999
greenlit,
I was just gonna say, it does feel like a completely self-contained story that has an open door. that it could go through.
Exactly. That's what he intended. So
Okay.
he wanted to do a sequel, but he made sure it could be a standalone thing. And then when Virtue's Last Reward was greenlit, he was like, all right, let's go. So I think it's more like what you were describing, where he kind of connected this plot to 999, and not that 999 was planned to be part of this plot.
Yeah. It feels like for Final Fantasy VII heads in chat, the comparison I'll make is Dirge of Cerberus, where like it turns out the evil group from Final Fantasy VII is actually a subsector of the even more evil group that lives
like that,
underground.
Yeah. Okay, so why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of other certain people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. What's up, Jay? It was me. Because
Shout out
she'd
Jay,
been a test
by the way.
subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration of investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they tried to kill him. Or that was why they'd killed him, not tried to. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They were pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared.
So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. I hope my audio is still good. I had to move my microphone a bit because
You're good. Sometimes it just cuts you out.
yeah, the cat Pumpkin, he came over and he's being very whiny.
Aw,
so I probably have to go
Pumpkin.
get him some food here in a minute.
If you need to take a break, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll actually go ahead and do that right now. Let the audience sit with that story. Let me go think about it. Because I just got to go open a door for him real quick.
Yeah, you're good. All right, chat, what'd you think about that? Alice looks up to find Sigma snoring loudly. Sigma! Oogie! Still feeling all right? I feel much better than yesterday. Why does she dress like that? I don't have an answer for you, Clint. I don't know. It was basically just Clover's story again. A little bit. They're very similar. All forgiven, yeah. You like Alice more knowing that she was scared the whole time? Are you being facetious or are you being serious? You found out a bit ago that Crunchyroll has been stealing mail from a voice actor? Oh my god. That sounds like a crime. And you are being serious. Okay. Yeah. There are moments where I feel for Alice, but I think for the most part her character is annoying to me. But I don't know, we could talk about it when we finish the game. You do like Alice? I'm sorry. That's the mail story. I'm sure it was just a complete misunderstanding. We're sorry. Crunchyroll is sorry, guys. I mean, she's gonna do worse stuff. Maybe. I won't say yes or no. It's more of the same. I think they try to do Lotus 2, but it does work as well because instead of trying... I think you mean, but it doesn't work as well because instead of trying to of just being bitchy, she actually does shitty things. Hey, Lotus does shitty things too. Let's attack Lotus instead, guys. Okay? When I played 999, the first moment I didn't like Lotus was when she fucking, the fridge door closes. I was so sus of her that she like barely put any effort into helping us, and she was just sitting there waiting. And then the very next scene, she's like, I propose we sacrifice someone. And it's like, whoa, Lotus, relax. And she's like, it's the logical thing to do. And I don't know. I fucking have problems with Lotus. Obviously, by the end of the story, I like her a bit more than her initial impression. But I have a big problem with characters who are overly logical and like cold to human empathy, where they're just like, yeah, like if we don't sacrifice someone here, it negatively impacts the most amount of people.
Okay.
I know that's
I'm
like
back.
probably the right thing to do, but it bothers me. As you know, the ultimate empath, it bothers me a lot.
Okay.
You enjoy when a female character is very logical and more cold? Well, there is one in 999. It's just not as obvious. And I can't tell you.
All right. I am sorry that took as long.
Welcome back.
As it did. You feed one, then the other one wants food. And then the
Aw.
problem is that they want to eat each other's food. But that's
And then
not
they fight.
okay because yes, because Pumpkin is old as hell, so he has like special medicated food for his kidneys.
Oh no.
So then he wants to eat, Big Poppy's food, which will hurt him physically. And then Poppy wants to eat Pumpkin's food, which is not okay because that shit's expensive as hell. So
You had to sort that shit out. I hear you.
yeah, so I had to do it, and I had to lock them in there, and I said, if you want to see it, and for the audience, a little Poppy
Oh, did you take a
content.
picture?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Pumpkin. Is this Pumpkin or Big Poppy? I think this is Pumpkin.
That's Big Poppy. That's Big
This
Poppy.
is Big Poppy?
Yeah.
My cat. He's adorable.
Yes.
Thank you.
I will see if I can find a Pumpkin picture here, because I don't know if I've maybe shared one like once.
I don't know.
But
I feel like I've seen Big Poppy before, and I don't remember white, like on his mouth, like white fur.
yeah, well, he's bigger now, so you
Yeah,
know.
he evolved.
Yeah. Oh God, I wish he would stop being so large. Okay. Here's
Court asks an interesting question. You could send the picture.
Here's a picture of both of them looking odd.
You see this? Yeah. Okay. They look kind of similar.
Pumpkin's the big one on the left, and then Poppy's the one on the bottom right.
My Discord crashed. Hold on.
Damn. At least I'm still here.
Yeah, computer's kind of chugging. I don't know what's going on. There we go.
Want your tripod?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Too big. Too big.
Yeah.
So
There-
this is Pumpkin, and this is Big Poppy.
Yes. And
Got it.
Pumpkin's like 12. Big Poppy's like 1.
Oh.
So they
Big Poppy's only one. God damn.
yeah, well, because it was during the Rev stream last year that I got him, and he was like 4 weeks old.
Yeah.
And he was all bad, and when they like wrestle each other, it looks like cartoon dust cloud that's like moving through the like rolling through the hall.
They're friends.
Yeah. They're best buddies. Well, it's one of those relationships where Pumpkin is Poppy's best friend and Pumpkin hates Poppy. So
Yeah, the old cat, just like leave me
Yeah.
alone.
yeah. All right. So you said there was an interesting question.
Oh yeah. Quirt asks, which Zero Escape character would you vote off of Survivor first?
For this game?
Are we including both games or just this game? Also, Lag Spike got an ending already, which leads me to
The
believe
accent.
he might be skimming dialogue because there's no unless you're playing on adventure mode, because you shouldn't play on adventure mode. You should play on novel mode.
I played on adventure mode, but I had a very important time crunch, which was
Yeah, but
Versus
novel
us
mode's
would
like
work.
way better in my opinion.
yeah. Oh, he
Played
already
the game
had
before
like,
today.
progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Vote off Alice. Yeah,
I-
easy. Dio, easy.
From what we know now, From what we know now, it'd be one of those two. Probably Dio first, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, like, if we're splitting hairs about who's the bigger asshole, only one of them tried to throw the small child under the bus. Only
Shatters the medicine.
Only one of them broke the medicine and said Quark did it.
Quark, look what you did. You hit betray.
Quark tried to kill you.
We should go back.
Need to vote off 5 so there's no voice of reason. Perfect.
Not yet. My favorite part of Zero Escape is getting all the endings. I think these games are so cool and unique and how like the endings are additive to each other. I think a lot of people are reactively going to be like, well, I just want to go to the true ending because I don't want all this other non-canon stuff. But it's all like additive towards the effect because they all give you like little broken glimpses into the world that you like piece together. You have like knowledge that extends. It's very morphogenetic feel.
Yeah, 999 felt that way where it's like, well, if this happened, then who did this? And it's like kind of implied, but it's interesting to see.
Yeah.
Which is?
Who here is Myrmidon?
Who the fuck could possibly be a Myrmidon?
I don't know. One of us planted the bombs. And based on the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
Good night, Lag Spike. Is it still worth playing 999 after having beaten the other two? I mean, you'll probably be spoiled on some things, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
I think it's still enjoyable.
I think 999 has too many twists to spoil, right? Even if you spoil the last one, that doesn't. There's still 12 more that this game has.
Yeah, there are a lot of twists.
You know. And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about.
What's up, Ghost?
Do you have any clues? Can you please have clues? I have no clues. I need clues.
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to
I wish I could open a door.
Code.
Anyone can open a door, Chris.
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, why did I... Shit, my Discord started... Fuck.
Oh no.
Wait. A long string of numbers. Could that be... Oh shit! Morphogenetic time! Would this have been a to be continued spot?
Probably, yeah. Whenever you see the white flash,
yeah,
you can assume, what the fuck?
7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153.
I won't make you do it.
449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get 78153610988.
All right, Bopper. So someone in the chat pointed out. Do you remember the voice line I told you to remember where Alice is like, 6 plus 3 BP would equal 9.
Yeah. Now you're just hitting you with... I just did a prime factor tree in my head, idiot, on a 25-digit number. Bozo. Hey. Remember, it's deep lore because in the story they said she got a full ride scholarship to unnamed university. Man, that makes me wish I knew how to do my prime factors in school. Maybe I would have gotten a scholarship to unnamed school.
Highly likely. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
Huh?
Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you.
Dude, I got a 0 on my GRE.
I'm
This
better
can't
at math than most
happen.
people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
What?
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think it was... the first row was...
I won't make you
Usual discrimination.
We all expect
discrimination. I think. Then they just like repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
All right, Bopper, you gotta solve this.
It's
a
that
cipher.
snake. It's that snake
Keep
game
going until you
again.
get something.
Where we had to play where we had to play Parcheesi in the infirmary. Like, what the fuck?
In the treatment center, yeah.
Yeah.
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 1 million, or is it 19 million? It's 198,449,351. So what will we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually, we'd get a word. And that word was... Oh, fuck off.
And the game is over. Hold on.
Oh, my
Let me write down
God.
this number. Hold on. I've got
1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wait, I was
6,
told
7,
I will do
8.
it. 8. Okay.
Okay,
I've
M,
written down the
com,
number.
complete, completed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I got you, dude.
I like how you went from Bopper, you have to solve this, to then just Thorn. I got it.
Sorry, I didn't think they would make you solve it.
I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed?
I am
Are
you.
you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines.
Oh, do you want to see if you fail? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
Decode the code.
I am curious. I am curious.
It said game is over. Like, does it blow up? I feel like that'd be its own ending. Like, if we just type in just word mash here.
It's probably just like, and then we couldn't figure it out. And then it just like fades to black.
Yeah. You're just locked. Well, it's probably just you're stuck on this screen indefinitely.
No, you have 6 tries, it said. It deletes your save file. Oh my god.
Oh no. Can't figure it out.
You what? Are you serious?
Hey, get off my back.
What are you, fucking stupid, Sigma?
No, I don't know.
What? Ugh, just forget it. I'll figure it out on my own.
She stalked off.
Wait.
I went to follow her, but...
Stay where you are. I don't have any use for another brain-dead man.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
We're not smart enough.
We're getting Inuyasha right now. Sit, boy.
Her voice was unexpectedly furious, and it stopped me cold. She fixed me with an icy glare, then turned and stalked off. I stayed frozen where I was and watched her go.
I love a woman with an Ice 9 glare.
Oh my god, we're too stupid.
Oh my god, we died. Oh my god, we found an ending. Hey, we found a hidden ending.
I've never seen that before. That's so funny.
It's so funny.
You want to save? That's embarrassing, dude. Alice is so mean for no reason.
I think that is
decode this thing from memory. You're so fucking stupid, Sigma.
That is
Like,
such a weird ending.
Mind you, this isn't even in front of him. He's just remembering. Like, he's
That's
remembering
true.
this image. And she's like, what the fuck, Sigma?
I just imagine he's sitting there just trying
Are
to
you sure?
brain blast, think this, and then he takes on your sort of voice like, oh my god, you're so mean.
Oh my god. I'll figure it out myself. Why couldn't she just go to the infirmary where the SD card is and just look at the image? Like, it's so stupid.
They should have.
Well, I can't remember the
They
code
should have
like
given
you
us the
had, but-
opportunity to be like. That would have been another chance for us to look at the map. Dots run along the map.
Oh, we got a link.
You idiot!
If you're certain, I believe you.
Later, blueberries. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging.
I'm definitely.
Oh, wait, no.
start-
Okay, Belle's leaving, not blueberries. Bye, Belle. Have
Okay.
fun. Have
Yeah.
fun at the costume party.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What, aside from the obvious, you mean?
Dude, I have tears in my eyes from that. That was so funny.
You idiot. I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh?
Oh.
I just saw the worst she can say is no. I don't have time for brain dead
What are you
men.
talking about?
Storms off.
What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath.
Brain blast. Man, I remember when we killed Dio in space. That was cool.
We smashed his head with a rock.
Yes.
My secret mission is at last complete.
That's not what actually happened. If I know you're memeing, but do you remember what happened?
I don't remember 100%. Someone got hit with a rock, didn't they?
I was about to crush his head with a rock, but then
okay.
I was like, "What's the password?" And he's like, "Fine, I'll tell you." And then she spares him.
Also,
and then they're like, "All right, we got to get to the next town," and they just walk off.
Can you go to the little dialogue thing where you can like go back a line? Because I didn't pick this up at the time, but that brother is actually a proper noun.
Yeah, the guy's name is
Holy Brother.
I feel like that was established. The
I
leader of Free the
completely
Soul.
forgot.
Or not Free the Soul. The leader of Myrmidons is named Brother.
I had completely forgotten that his name was Brother. I thought he was using brother as like the
comrade
religious comrade type thing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they said that, yeah.
They might have. Again, this has been 6 weeks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Your will made flesh in your name. I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Oh my god! If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors.
I know that.
Okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought UK and Quack didn't come to didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Oh.
He said
Tenmyoji
just where
keep
they
telling
were,
everybody.
So we all
Tenmyoji keep
followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Oh my god.
Oh man, why everybody hateful? What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
Coming.
Don't you do it, Big Poppy. Meow. I see things I can break. I want to break them.
Does he push glasses off of tables?
He loves to do that. That's one of his favorite things to do.
That's like a cat instinct. They just love doing that shit.
Yes.
All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. What does that mean, ramrod straight?
Super straight.
It's like very, very straight.
Yes, mega
Bro,
straight. Because a ramrod was like, if I'm not mistaken, that's like the old thing. You know, like you watch like muskets and shit. It's that thing that you push down
for
into the
filling a
gun
musket.
to like, yeah.
I know
think so.
ramrod
Chat
from
can
Super
correct that.
Troopers.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Super Troopers?
No, I never seen Super Troopers. Sadly, I know the DVD cover. I've seen it 100 million times, but I never watched it.
There's two cops. One's named Ramirez and the other one's Rodriguez, and they're like, Team Ramrod! Like, go Team Ramrod! That's like their
Team Ramrod!
I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room.
Clover told me what's going on. The whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
For some reason, you sounded a little Canadian when you said that.
I know.
What about this is stupid?
What's going on?
My voice is so messed up today. Like, I have no idea what kind of performance I'm doing for Sigma each line.
We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you.
Oh my
I'll try
god.
again.
Letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Shut up, Sigma.
Like you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Oh!
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Quark only did it so that he... God damn it.
Guys, shut the fuck up! Dio's a terrorist!
Enough already.
You know, this is like the route that Dio has been very chill, by the way.
Which
He's
is
been
fun.
like super chillax.
This is why we need the morphogenetic field to come in.
Yeah. Take care, Redox. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to pull it all on the table, or put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation.
Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this.
Why do they hate Dio in this timeline? That's a good question.
Well, I think
You
everybody
know, because he allied in the first game, and then the second game he picked Betray, but Fi was like, well, you fucking sent Dio to vote. That's like the same thing as hitting Betray yourself. Yeah, maybe it's just the vibes. I don't know.
Well, yeah, because, like, I guess for us, from, like, a dramatic perspective, you literally cannot see this unless Dio's been an asshole repeatedly.
Yeah, you can't see this part
it's-
because he would have
but
got
it's weird-
gated.
It's weird
Yeah.
for the characters to acknowledge it, because the characters, other than Sigma, don't seem to pull from the morphogenetic field. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's strange.
I was met with a
But-
number of glares, but I soldiered on.
See, the thing is, I figured out. I know who planted the bombs.
Oh my god!
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sorta, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
All right, we're gonna treat this like an
Please,
episode of Family
explain
Feud.
what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. We're gonna admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Survey says Dio. You're all
Ding,
gonna
ding,
hear. You're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
Oh my god!
Ace Attorney, when you hit the objection on the right piece of evidence, music
you
that
just
comes
wait.
in here.
You just wait.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him.
Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio.
That was a good one.
That was? Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you.
It was quick, but for just a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak.
Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you.
I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person.
So? Still not convinced? How about this? 781-536-109-8838-094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power.
I got you now, you fucking moron, bitch.
If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally.
Oh.
So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch it.
Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Oh. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So
Engage
you mean
reference?
to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly.
He has too much of a
I
voice.
assume you know what happens if I
Oh,
press
he's just
this
one of those
button?
maddening sword masters that I'm sure
Yes.
you'll get to love.
I
They have
think I do.
73 speed. What are we gonna
Wow.
I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Oh! They're planning
my
something.
God.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah!
Yeah! She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Oh.
Oh.
Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
Boom!
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Oh my God!
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
I love defeated Sigma.
About 30 minutes.
Oh no.
30 minutes.
That's a lot of time.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Look, in Ushikoshi time, that's like an eternity. Like in 999 time. We have 9 hours to get off the ship, and they spend 8 hours and 45 minutes yelling at each other before the first door.
True.
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Yo, fuck you, man. I hate you.
Oh! Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of
Oh,
course.
that's...
That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pockets and held it out.
Pill, like for medicine. I don't wait. The wording of that sentence is hilarious. Is that a pill like for medicine? It makes me think of
Like
the.
for what else?
Yeah, it makes me think of the. Dude, is this the toilet from Art? Which was a post I saw that was referring to the urinal, the R-Mutt urinal.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you have no idea. People will know.
Zero.
If you know the urinal art piece, the Dadaist urinal art piece from the early 20th century chat. I heard someone once refer to it as, is that the toilet from Art? Anyways, continue.
From Art?
Huh?
Yes.
I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Die.
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh. He asked where the input device was.
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready?
Why would he even agree to tell us?
LXQ.
Write this down.
Okay. Where's my paper?
MR.
That's bomb 3.
Bomb 3. Okay, we've got bomb number 0, and now I've got bomb number 3. Is LXQ, LHC, NMR. Got it.
Yeah, the least they could have done was break his fingers one by one until he's like, okay, fine, I'll tell you a code or something. Not just I took a poison pill, I'm about to die, literally no reason. But whatever.
I guess maybe to him he's like, I'm showing off because you
It's
can't
checkmate.
stop me. Yeah. I'll just give you a little, I'll tease you with the fact that maybe, you can do it.
What about the other 3? We need the other 3.
The other 3.
He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Yeah, we have 2 other bomb codes. We need 1 more. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world.
And that was the second one we've gotten, right? I've not lost any of my notes. We have 3 and 0, and that's it, right?
Glory.
We should have 1 more, I think.
It's probably somewhere in this.
So one
notebook.
we found when we left the facility, and Phi was about to smash Dio's head.
Yeah.
Dio gave us 1. We met Zero in a Roomba. Like, he was a little hologram, and he was like, I'll give you a code.
That's right.
That's 1. And then this is the 3rd one.
It's somewhere in this big old spiral notebook.
Yeah, we could always Google it, or I'll Google it.
Yeah, it's probably the same.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. Rest in peace, King. He died with a strange, happy smile.
Or Gollum.
What?
Golem, whatever his name was, the robot.
Oh, yeah, the robot.
Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Oh my god.
This is bad.
Oh man, this sucks.
What are we gonna do?
Nothing. I don't know.
How much time have we got?
Odds. We took turns kicking his body for 25 minutes before deciding what to do about the bombs.
Are you sure?
Yes. When you told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh!
It's just Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
Oh yeah,
we
we
also
still
need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then, at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white.
Is this a...
We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then, a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts.
Well, this stinks.
My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh my god! Have we been in all the white doors? Not yet.
I went to college.
I went to PhD school.
Dude, I love PhD school.
That's the Alice ending. Yay!
Really? Okay.
Yeah, we learned a lot.
So, hold on, let me look at this little thing. So I don't know if we're going to have an ending for every character, but we don't have a Phi ending or a Quark ending. And I think that's 3, 5, 6, 7. Who else don't we have one of? Luna.
We don't have
Luna? Have Luna, Quark, or Phi,
Quark,
or Sigma.
Phi, or Siggy.
Siggy!
You want to keep going?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
It's Friday night.
We're staying up till 2 a.m., baby. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. Beat the whole game. Look at this. I don't think... we didn't get nothing to do any of our other...
We got to go down this path.
Did we? Okay.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You did win after losing 1 star and 57 coins in 1 turn? Hell yeah.
Oh, and this is like going to go zooming because now we're about to get a bunch of repeated dialogue.
Well, we got puzzle rooms to do, but yeah.
Well,
it should be fast.
You've got puzzle rooms to do.
Wait, I didn't pick this. What the shit?
What is... Wait, is this the beginning of the game? Or is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No,
all right, so we get to betray Alice.
Didn't you say that's how the original 999 on DS worked? Is you had to like actually start the game over and remember all the choices and stuff that you hadn't made?
Yeah, but the game would have dialogue choices that you already chose. It would be like faded out.
Okay, so that was also the DS version.
You could repeat them, but you know, if you wanted to explore new dialogue options. I'm just adjusting the BP levels.
All right.
All right, it's an equal game, I think.
What are you going to pick? If you aren't going to do it, then I...
Sounds annoying. It was kind of annoying, but it was more impactful, I would say, because when you have a tree where you could just like jump around and shit, it kind of takes away the impact of people's lives, you know? Like, Alice dies, you're like, yeah, whatever. We could just jump here and she'll be alive.
Yeah.
Like, Dio dies, who gives a shit? But when you had to restart the game from the beginning, and it's like, oh shit, Clover's dead. It's like, damn, like, she's actually dead. I don't know, it felt more impactful when you had to start from the beginning.
Yeah,
even playing with the tree in the remake, I felt like it was, it lost the impact. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, no, I can see that because especially like I think when you had early on in the game, maybe like the first 2 or 3 endings that you got, you know, it felt like you had a lot of deviations, but I think a lot of it was like, oh, I'm just going to jump back and change this one little thing real quick just so I can see the other side. Felt a little bit less, you know, you go back and forth on it. I think they both have their...
They have merits for sure. But, like, there was a point when I was playing 999, and I was trying to find, like, the correct path. I had, like, all the bad endings, and I was just zipping through the game, and it took me, like, 20 minutes per run, just beating all the puzzle rooms and, like, skipping all the dialogue until something changed. And I just kept doing different combos. So, it was tedious, but it was fun, too.
You're gonna choose betray,
So we're in the right one now, right?
Yeah, we're gonna betray Alice's dumbass.
Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, that 2 dots. You know, when you have a flowchart, it takes tension away because you could kind of see what's coming. Or you could always just, like, back up.
Betray!
Oh, it would definitely make it a worse stream game, Blueberries. 100%.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex Game.
Persona 5 Royal's on sale in the eShop. Is it worth it or not? Have you played any Persona games? I think it's worth it. I think it's a great RPG, but I wouldn't buy it if you've played vanilla. Like, I've played vanilla and Royal, and I feel like Royal adds a lot, but I wouldn't spend more than $30 on it. You know?
Yeah, and I played Royal. I played vanilla. I didn't play Royal. I just don't know if I want to commit that much more time, you know.
100-hour RPG. Easy.
Yeah. Especially when Persona 3 and 4 and 2 and 2 and 1 remain unplayed, and
yeah.
Metaphor, you know, all of those. So
Refantasio.
I'm so mad. AI, the Somnium Files was like $4.99 on Switch, and I missed the sale entirely.
Oh, damn.
I saw someone say it, but it was like an old tweet that was a couple of days old. So I went to the eShop and I was like, oh my God, and it was back up to 40. And I was like, gosh, darn it.
Yeah.
Oh, fiddlesticks. So I'm not playing.
Next time. It'll go on sale again.
It will always go on sale somewhere.
That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
You chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
No problem, Vi.
Come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
If you enjoyed Golden, or even Reload, then you would love Persona 5. Because, okay, I think the story is the weakest of those 3 games, but I think the gameplay is the best. It's like so polished and streamlined that it's very enjoyable.
Obvious?
Yeah. I'm about to start Reload soon because I wanted to join the conversation on Metaphor because everyone's talking about it, but it's like I can't justify spending 70 when I dropped 30 on, and I know 30 wasn't a crazy amount, but it was still 30 real dollars that are no longer mine, that are sitting on a copy of Persona 3 Reload for the PlayStation 5, so I gotta pop that bad boy in before Metaphor.
Bopper. Indie Grove saying, the Somnium Files, $6 on Steam. I don't know if you wanted to play on I mean, do you have a Steam Deck, right? I think you told me you did.
Yeah, I have a Steam Deck. Steam Deck's great. So if it's like a game that's on Switch and Steam, I'm just gonna get it on whichever's cheaper. It's usually Steam.
Yeah, I mean, I played it on Switch and it looked like dog shit. So I'd recommend it on the PC. So.
Yeah, it probably looked like dog shit, but didn't look like dog shit for $4.99. You know, but $5.99. Holy shit! I'm gonna quickly add that to my cart.
Ooh.
It says here, I can buy it in the Zero Escape bundle. I already own all the Zero Escape games.
Rip.
You can't make me buy them again. All right.
Support the developers.
It is added to my cart.
How
I can
do you
now
know what she's
play
going to choose?
Zero Escape again.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh, this is important. Sorry. I've been skipping this, but I'm sure Alice chose Betray, and then Sigma says, that means we pretty much have to choose Betray, right? And Fi's like, how do you know what she's gonna choose? And Sigma's like, I guess you could say, I just know. Okay?
Okay. I just know.
I just know,
Maybe.
Okay, dude?
Maybe.
Yo, Siggy! No! Hey, what? We're about to announce.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Wait. Okay.
What?
Quick question for chat. I clicked on AI, the Somnium Files on Steam, and then I saw on my cart, it's also trying to put this $18 deluxe edition Nirvana Initiative with all this DLC. Sounds like a bunch of crap, right?
I don't think you need the DLC for those games, honestly.
Okay.
I don't even know what the DLC is.
Except for the soundtrack.
You get the soundtrack, but
it seems like a lot of this is like cosmetics. So
I don't think it's worth it. They have costumes for the partner that you do puzzle rooms for. I don't think it's worth it at all.
Yeah. Dude, if I wanted that, I could just look it up on a Prano site. I don't need it on Steam.
And honestly, base design Aiba is the sexiest because she already looks naked. So, you don't even need the other ones.
Look, I didn't want to say this, but during the intro of AI, the Somnium Files, I popped a...
Popped a real hard one.
You know, it's weird. I kind of miss Zero Jr. now. It's been like part 1 and 2, I was really annoyed with Zero Jr.
He's
but now it feels-
endearing.
Zero Jr. feels like super, like it feels like going
Nostalgic.
home, right? Yeah, it's nostalgic after all this other bullshit that we've been put through.
What's gonna happen?
Oh God,
Temioji, no!
Yeah.
Oh, she picked Ally, dude.
Dude, I don't care.
Dude. Literally
Wait
no
a
fucks given.
That's not the opposite of what happened on the.
That's the exact opposite of what happened.
Because if we picked Ally on this, she would have picked Betrayed, right? That's what happened on the.
That's what happened last time.
Whoa, is this the only time that happens?
Here are the results from your game.
Is there any other AB game that
Let
the
us
person you're
check
with
the
flips
numbers
based on your
our
answer?
bracelets.
Oh, I guess we'll. It's happened like 3
It's happened
times.
like 3 times.
I guess I didn't notice.
Oh yeah,
'cause
Temioji did kind of do that, didn't he?
Alice's is like seems more extreme. Hey, Alice.
Did you read it?
I did. I think I peeked the mic again.
You peeked the mic?
By a dejected high-pitched Sigma.
He's not dejected, he's angry.
Oh, okay. See, I was
Okay.
reading it as like, I'm a small bean and I'm guilty. I know I just betrayed you and nearly killed you. but
No, he's
I'm
like,
sorry."
hey, Alice, what the hell is this?
You you chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Hey, can you tell me one thing? I forgot about that quirk. They did say that. The old man. When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
No, that can't.
What was going on? When Fine I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time, I chose Betray, and her vote changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we chose, or what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now, Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with... paper. Damn it! I lose and I'm pissed off! So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened?
I would be
Why?
so mad right now.
Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. Like, for real. What the hell was going on? No, wait. 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 Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right. Of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay
You've
for
died
this.
like 8 times. I'm so sorry.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
God, what was that noise?
That was the pufferfish slowed down.
Oh, God.
That's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. The pufferfish took it out of me.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seemed to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we were all just wishing we'd done the same. Clover, you reminded me so much of my tapes. I trusted you immediately. But why had Dio sounded
video.
Why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure. Time to skip.
Yeah, light speed.
I'd guess it might be Alice or Temioji. Oh, they didn't even say it this time. Usually we get stopped there and they're like, those two are gonna die. But they just let us skip it. Who's Luna's VA? Don't look it up. Let me. You might get spoiled because this game is so easily spoilable. Behind the voice actor, Virtue's last reward, Luna. Oh, guys, it's Laura Bailey. It's Laura Bailey, my favorite. She did Lucina, right?
Who else has she done? Because I feel like I recognize her
page.
name and I recognize her voice, but
She's like a huge VA.
yeah.
Apparently, her most popular role is Maka Albarn. I don't know who that is.
I don't know what that is.
Toru Honda, Lucina, Rise Kujikawa, Lust, Trunks, Chun-Li, Blaze the Cat.
Isn't she in is she in Final Fantasy 13? I
Maybe.
can't remember.
I'll look it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
This might take a
She's
while.
Sarah in Final Fantasy 13. We've got confirmation from chat.
Lightning has a sister?
Yeah.
What? Okay, anyway. Lightning has a sister named Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
She has such a cool name like Lightning,
Hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
and her sister has a normal last name.
Chat, give Speedy the duck noise.
Spoilers!
He hasn't played Final Fantasy 13. He doesn't get
I
it.
haven't. I played it for 5 hours and I said,
What
this
are
game
you
is
doing
stupid,
here?
and I stopped.
Good thing
Oh,
I've
this
got
is
Final
new.
Fantasy 13 propaganda coming out next month because I think that game.
You think it's good?
I think it's really
I gotta
good.
replay it then.
I think it's like the second or third best Final Fantasy game.
Dude, I'll gladly play it because Lightning is hot and she's uncensored.
Dude, finally a good game. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left?
Oh my
maybe
god! Alice, why would you say that? God damn.
It's so mean.
I'm not like
I love
you.
it though.
Wait, what did I do, Dotstiff? I don't remember doing that.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well,
And we get to skip. And then Temioji's like, wow, you're a freaking idiot. Oh, it was a joke. I thought you were going to show a picture.
Of your Stellar
I mean,
Blade
obviously-
setup?
Yeah, obviously it was a joke, but I thought you were going to, like, have a picture.
Damn, I've been spoiled
They
again.
found me out.
Oh my god! Dude, Count Zacula, Lightning Returns rules. That game's awesome. That game's really good.
Yeah?
The haters don't got the sauce.
I like the battle theme in 13.
Yeah.
Ah, dun, 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 dun. I can't
I
hum
get
it.
why people wouldn't like the very
Chromatic
specific
doors
problem that
have
13
opened.
has, which is that it's super timid about
Linear?
taking the training wheels off. Honestly, I think the linearity thing is kind of overblown. I think the I think the part that does hold merit is that the game is so afraid to take the training wheels off of its battle system.
Yeah.
5 minutes remain until chromatic.
I just felt like I was
doors
spinning my wheels at the 5-hour mark, and I was like, this isn't going anywhere.
Story's so good. The characters are so good. I mean, that's really what
Are
it's
they?
there for. Yeah.
I'll have to give it another try.
Hey, the doors are open.
Final Fantasy X is not linear. You have such a crazy skill tree. That is not linear. You could go anywhere.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through
Final
each
Fantasy
door.
X is more linear than 13. It's genuinely hilarious. But
Pay attention.
also, who cares?
I'm only
you know?
saying, just like the...
FF9 will always be the best. Base department.
9 is one of the worst. Chat.
Do you actually feel that way?
I actually feel that way, but I also
What?
feel like I feel like this quality.
Your mic cut out.
That like, I feel like Final Fantasy's main series has such a consistently high quality that like you're splitting extreme hairs sometimes to like sort them. And to me, 9 was one of the ones because I played them all. I played every single Final Fantasy game from June
That's crazy.
2023 to December, just all in that stretch.
That's not enough time to do that.
I don't have. Well, the thing is that I didn't know side content in any of them.
Oh,
They're
okay,
each,
okay.
Like 20 hours or less if you do that with like a couple of exceptions. So I don't know. My favorites were like, man, people could get so mad. 10, obviously, which no one's going to care about that, but I love 13. I loved 8 a whole lot. I loved 8.
I think Dots likes 8 a lot.
8 is fantastic. 10, 16 I really liked. 4's like not that great. 15's not that great. 3's pretty good. 6 is like the best, probably.
6 is probably my favorite.
Say, but it's really good. But I like them all. There's things I like about all of them, like a lot.
Dude,
don't
I will
think
tell
it's
you,
a bad game.
15, I couldn't follow 15's story whatsoever when I was playing it. I was like, what the hell is going on with this plot?
Oh, I couldn't either.
And the ending still made me cry like a baby, dude.
Oh,
I don't know what, dude. The ending is so good.
The last, like the first, like 3/4 of Final Fantasy 15 make no sense and are terrible.
Zero
And then,
sense. Like
with the story doesn't. I'll say this to say it without spoilers. Everything from Leviathan on also makes no sense, and I couldn't follow. But it's so good from that point on.
Do you
Like, it
remember?
doesn't-
Sorry.
The scene on the train where Gladio grabs Noctis and calls him a little bitch. From that moment on,
It
the
gets
game is so
amazing.
great. And
Yeah.
because I hate how JRPGs oftentimes don't let the party actually hate each other, and in 15 it just lets them fucking hate each other by the end.
You fucking ruined the world, Noctis.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
3 minutes remain until chromatic.
Ignis
You remember
will
that
solve
whole
the problem.
side story?
Which
Do you remember
one?
the whole side story about Prompto? It's like, guys, this is the truth. And it's like, wow, thanks, Prompto. That literally meant nothing. Like, it literally means nothing to me.
They really wanted 15 to be like a thing, right? To
I
be
know,
like this big
it's great.
multimedia thing, and it fucked the game up so
Well,
bad.
Then can
But I
decide
kind
this
of
time?
I still appreciate it.
Yeah.
Noctis on the cross is one of my favorite images from the series.
I think I
Why
deserve
you?
I only have 1 BP left.
And the best part at the end, when you get to pick a photo, and then you pick a photo of Cup Noodle.
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let a
And then
person
he
with the
shows
greatest
he shows it to
disadvantage
Luna Freya. Like, look, this is my most treasured photo. It's just a picture of Cup
Wouldn't
Noodle.
you agree?
just to explain though how I got through that series so quickly. About how long? Do you remember how many hours you put into 15? If you
Probably
beat it?
like 80.
Okay, I beat it in 14. 14
Oh my
hours.
god.
That means you should get to choose too.
I did one
That's
side
insane.
quest, and it was the one that unlocked Chocobos, and it was otherwise it was main story to main story, and it was about 15 hours.
That's really funny.
So that's how I got through the series so fast. It's like I was like I saw all those map markers, and I was like, "Fuck that bullshit."
Going straight to the plot.
Yeah.
Got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants to tell us?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
Dude, it's because Final Fantasy 15 is the most awesome game ever. accepts like 70% of it.
Yeah.
I see.
It is the
Option
second
B,
worst
then.
main series Final Fantasy game, also, but I still.
But
love
like
its
there was
last third.
the atmosphere of just getting in a car with 3 of your bros and just driving in this open, like desert. Like let's go fishing now. Like it was really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. It had like cool atmosphere.
No,
The story
I
made
still
no
love
fucking
it, yeah.
sense.
Oh, no one
That
knows what that
means
shit
10
means,
EOGs,
but that's
is that
okay.
all right with you, Ted?
No one knows what the fuck happens in Finnegan's
Why?
Wake either,
If
but
we
no one
go
holds
through
that
there
against
together,
it.
That are you really?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. You said
Yeah.
you didn't. Well, I figure this will... I've been wanting to pair up with Alice to something I want.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
I wonder what Temioji's gonna talk to Alice about.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
I don't care what Alice's first
What
choice
about
would
the
be.
rest of you?
She has 1 BP. She has
Yeah,
leverage.
whatever.
We didn't
So?
have leverage last time. Like we're like,
I s-
hey, we have 1 BP. We should get to decide. And Alice is like, fuck that. We're doing a vote.
Is that okay
Alice has
too?
leverage, me loading Ace's revolver. Here's the door for going in.
All right, so I'll give you your options. Ready?
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. My bad. I was mashing. Okay, so you could. Do you want to go through the red door with Luna and Phi, or the other option is you take? Wait, what are the pairings right now? Okay, so it's Luna. I think it's Luna and Phi or Luna and Clover. Those are your choices.
Luna and Phi, Luna and Clover. I'll go Luna Phi.
Okay, so we'll say yes to this.
Okay. Oh my god, so wait, you saw my answer on the morphogenetic field. Holy shit.
I went back in time and the future changed the past.
I was gonna say no, Rich. This is where you're like, you said no last time.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain.
Let me see if I
until
remember what puzzle room this is.
doors close.
Phi and Luna. Oh.
Is this the last worst puzzle in the game?
This is a scary puzzle.
Oh no.
Wait, I can't even find the name of it though on my thing. It should be one with a giant bomb inside, I
Oh
think.
boy.
I'm pretty sure it's this one. I think it's called the control room. Oh, my overlays aren't working. All right, the colors aren't there, but you could trust me.
Yeah. Trust me, bro.
I'll do it manually. Control room? I think it's the control room. Dude, nothing's working.
Okay. In the meantime,
It's
I
not
will,
important.
while you abandon that, I'm gonna let chat have my list real quick.
Oh yeah, please do
Of-
anything to stall. This was
Yeah.
correct, but why is the layering fucked up?
Chat, for those of you, for the Final Fantasy heads in chat that were flipping it earlier, here is my list, best to worst, or I should say favorite to least favorite of the Final Fantasy main series, excluding 11 and 14, because I haven't played them. I've played a few hours of 14. I will get to it, because I liked what I played, but I did not have time for 11 or 14 for my main series video. So here it is.
6, 10, 7, 13, 8, 5, 9, 16, 4, 3, 12, 1, 15. You think 15's the second worst?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm like losing my voice. Okay, anyway, we nodded quickly to one another and split up. I think 6 deserves top spot for sure. I think
Again-
10 over 7 is a very hot take, but at least 7's like up there.
I don't think, again, I actually don't think that there's a bad game in the mainline series, and I think 2 is probably the only one that's like clearly lagging in this. I think the rest of it is pretty congested. I don't think 2 is terrible by any means, but like you kind of have to work with it a lot to get enjoyment out of it. I found I really had to like write my way into liking it more than I probably did at first. So
This guy thinks 5 is better than 9. Hey, get him! I never played 5, I'm sorry.
it's fun. It's a lot of fun.
0.
I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games.
Chromatic doors closing.
I played 6, 7, 9, 10, and 15.
I think they're all generally like, I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. But I don't know, I really liked them. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Yeah! Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
You with me, Bopper?
Yes, I am. I have no choice.
Okay, good.
What's that supposed to be?
Just want to make sure you're here.
Sorry, the confusion.
Oh, wait, he was talking about her breasts? What?
Wait.
Huh?
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
You have to read that one.
I'm gonna read it. Don't worry. I just had to take a moment on this one. Dude, he just casually...
Best line in the game?
He just casually admitted he's not packing a 12-incher. If you're a C-cup,
Who is?
I'm packing 12 inches. Then everyone's like, damn, Sigma's packing.
I agree.
We continued in that vein for some time until...
What? It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Luna!
I knew she was up to
Only
no
the one on
good.
the left opened.
The others are
We
still
should
shut
get going
tight.
anyway.
Yeah.
As I just like that line.
Yeah.
As Uchikoshi confirmed, someone was like, is Sigma packing 12 inches? And Uchikoshi on Twitter is like, he's actually packing 24 inches. And he folds his member in the shape of a sigma, like a Greek letter sigma.
Wow.
In his
That's
pants.
That is Sigma behavior. What is this
Looks like
place?
some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Then let's get started.
Alright. Let's do this. Are you ready for a puzzle room? I don't know. Like,
This is so weird, right? Because until this moment, I'd like completely forgotten that like
the puzzle rooms existed.
this wasn't just like a visual novel. That it was like also had adventure puzzle games. Whoa, gameplay.
But this puzzle room has the scariest music.
But not the scariest effects. This is not the one that will kill your save file.
True.
What is this thing? It's huge. Sigma, it's 12 inches.
I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Okay, let's go find the part.
Oh, what's this? Resident
Evil puzzles?
I love Resident Evil puzzles.
Yeah, this room's not very memorable.
Is there actually a Resident Evil puzzle that is flipping those switches? There's a Tormented Souls puzzle that's that. On, off, on, off, blah, 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 blah.
You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Can I take it? There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. We don't know the code.
We don't. I would have tripped ass so hard if
I
like
got
you
it.
clicked enter and it was like ding ding ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
I don't think we have no idea on this.
I mean, what are the odds of that? There's no way it would repeat a number. Ah, whatever. I don't get it, dude. All right. What's this? A compass.
Like there's something inside this box. Let's see what it is. Compass.
Wow.
And a protractor. There's a protractor.
A compass. One leg has a needle and the other leg has a pencil. Oh, we could use it on the on-off thing.
Ooh.
It has a needle. You think we're supposed to use this or something? We usually use a compass to draw circles.
Hmm.
Get the protractor. What are you doing with that protractor?
I was thinking of measuring the angle.
The angle of what?
Small
There's a
hole.
small hole in it that looks like it was made with a needle. You think about putting the compass needle in that hole? The compass isn't spread, though. I don't think you can draw a circle like that. Oh, how do I open it? Do I have to combine it with the protractor?
Wait.
Oh my fucking god.
Hold on. What is this? This is... You've played Silent Hill 2, right?
At some point, yeah. It's been a while, though.
That feels... Combining a protractor and a compass is not a thing that I would have ever done. That feels like the horseshoe wax lighter situation where I need to make a door for this vent.
Maybe if we examine the protractor, it'd be like, oh, this angle is highlighted. And then you open the compass to that
It might be,
angle.
yeah.
I don't know. We didn't see. What's up, Viv?
Probably. It's just funny to imagine, like, clacking them together, like, oh, does this work? Circle,
Okay, remember
off,
this.
off. I miss Loogie. I know he's one page off, but he's one page off from where I can see.
Bad loogie noises. All right, that looks great.
I felt really bad because, like, I've heard you say Loogie so many times that, like, I played Super Mario Wonder over the weekend while I was sick. I hadn't played it before I picked it up and played through it, and unbeknownst to me, just talking to someone else, I referred to Luigi as Loogie.
Loogie! And they're like, what are you talking about?
I heard it, and they're like, you can't... They're like, you can't do this to Luigi. He gets so much shit already. You can't go and insult the man's name like that.
It's a better name.
Yes.
A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Okay. Remember that. We check out these, like, binders or anything?
Yeah, I don't know. What about those those Solid Snake boxes?
Anything under here? Filled with complicated machinery. Think we could use it? I don't even know what it is. Okay, let's move on. These are all wrapped in PP bands.
Oh, PP.
PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene.
Polypropylene? That's pretty mid. I prefer polyurethane.
Polyurethane packaging.
Dude, my polyurethane package rocks 12 inches of rock hard PP.
If those PP bands are C cups, then my polyurethane packaging is at least 12 inches. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Okay.
I never learned to write with anything more advanced than crayon.
A red clock. I feel like I should write this down.
1,140 seconds.
Oh, sorry, Lag Spike. If you don't like our humor, you can leave. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, when I understand, because when I was in high school, I thought I was too clever for that, and then by the time I got older, I was like, you know what? I can find many things funny and enjoyable.
No,
It's
I'm
like
so
finding
mature,
out-
guys. When not go speak.
Finding out that someone like Paul Thomas Anderson is like, you know, I love to watch just terrible Adam Sandler comedies. I was like, man, dude, there's no reason to be like up my own ass like I was in 11th grade. Dude, I'm just so smart you don't understand.
I feel like we have to play with this. Well, where do we start?
Well, wait. One of them looks different. Look, that
Yeah,
one.
this one's
in
like white. Oh, you know what? One of them on the note was white too.
Yeah. Insisting to walk all the way back over here like this. Crazy.
Yeah, I kind of.
So on is
Okay,
the
so
white
on
one.
is white. Do you remember which one it was?
That
Fuck.
one?
It was this one, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go clockwise, I guess.
Well,
or I could just
if we-
infer.
we
Should
could
be the
just-
same, right? No, it's
Yeah.
not.
I think it would.
On, off.
I'm gonna guess
Off.
it's the first one. That like we're going clockwise, right? I'm gonna guess it's the first one. Like on the left.
You think this is on?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you were right.
Yeah.
Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it.
Wasn't me. I just fell off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else.
Like,
where?
where?
Where could we use
Oh, Resident Evil. Again.
Anytime there's a lever.
If there's a lever or a crank, my brain immediately goes
Wait,
like,
this is
"Get
like Resident
behind-
Evil.
We gotta get behind the waterfall because there's gonna be a secret cave back there with the spider nest.
Oh, it's the letter T.
Chad, if anybody in there is not, it's because it's the spooky month, and if you've not played Resident Evil, I've had this weird thing where a lot of people are intimidated by Resident Evil. They think it's like real scary horror. It's Halloween shooters.
Stupidest shit ever.
They're so fun for Halloween. There's precisely one Resident Evil game that's hard and scary, and that's Resident Evil 1 Remake. The rest are Halloween shooters.
Dude, no, 7 made me feel sick, dude. I didn't like 7.
7 is actually foul and really scary and intense.
Yeah.
But if
I did
I was
not
thinking
like
more of
7.
like the classic ones, because like a lot of
Yeah,
people
yeah,
are like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go back and play the classic Resident Evils. Like, no, Resident Evil 1 is goofy as hell. And that's sort of the point. Like, it is a fun, it is a horror house, it is a haunted house game, and it's so great.
A classic series.
And then like the old Silent Hill games are all like just easy as shit too. So like, I think a lot of people are sort of difficulty afraid of them, but they're not.
Okay, we need to convert. We need to do math. We need to convert 114,000 seconds into hours and minutes.
Okay. Into hours and minutes. So let me do this. I do this all the time. Because
And then
sometimes I
5,
count
10
how many
minutes.
seconds I have left in my work days for fun. So that is 1,900 minutes. So that is
Yeah.
31 hours. And that's 31 hours. And we're talking 0.67 hours. 0.67 times.
Is this right? Let me just use a
60.
calculator.
31 hours and 40 minutes, roughly.
31?
31:40, yeah.
And the blue one was the 510.
Blue one was how
30?
much? 510?
30, 10, 31, 40. Shit, I already forgot it. 30, 10. 31, 40. 31.
Wait. I'm so confused
Can
by
I get
what they're asking
31?
on 3140.
I don't think
Is
I can
30
get 31.
I can't finish
All right, let me just use a calculator.
Ephophobia of insects. Well, don't worry, Vivian. That's why I'm here, to provide you with all of the noteworthy quotes from the end of the game. Who asked? Someone asked. Rocker Gamer, what about 8? Oh, 8 is one of the silliest games ever made. Resident Evil Village is so goofy. Resident Evil Village is hilarious. It starts with Chris Redfield driving a truck through your front door. I will say Resident Evil 8 is... You should play 7 beforehand, but you should also probably play some classic games with Chris Redfield beforehand, because it makes it even funnier to see, like, blocky-ass PS1 Chris Redfield drive a Ford Raptor through your front door and shoot your wife. Stop asking questions, Ethan. You're out of your element.
Where's my daughter?
Shut the fuck up, Ethan.
Is this number right? I can't make 31, dude. What the fuck? Think I want to tip on this? Do I? Is it that hard?
Five and 6 are ridiculous, but 6 is kind of boring ridiculous, except for the T-Rex fight. And Leon going like, they killed everyone! Even the president!
And the goofy little thumbs ups. Do I want a hint on this?
I genuinely
sure,
don't
Slim
understand
Jim.
what 3110 is how I'm supposed to, like, math out 3110.
Okay, look. We have 10 minutes, right?
Oh,
we have to convert
okay.
it to hours and minutes. We have 114,000 seconds. We have to convert it to hours and minutes.
I see. For a second, I thought 3010 was the original.
No. This
not
is just
510. I got that's
this is
where I got
510
confused.
minutes in hours and.
Slim Jim says you
minutes.
wrote down the wrong number.
Did I?
Was it not 5?
This is the one I'm confused about. Like, it's not the. I just double checked it. It's 11.
So wait, did I get it wrong? Did
I look at it wrong? Oh.
What was the other one?
I put an extra 0. Okay,
Oh,
that's why.
Okay, there we go.
All right, so that
Okay.
should be
400 divided by 60 is, divided by 60 is
3 hours.
190 minutes. Yes, that's 3 hours 10 minutes, right? Not 31.
I'll try it. Fuck it. Well, thank you for pointing that out. That's on me. 3 hours and you said 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that can't
Wow.
be right. Is it 15 minutes?
Watch us get the gold one first.
Maybe I got mine wrong. 3 hours and 15 minutes?
I miss Alpha.
1 second,
Yeah.
1 second.
Chat, never forget that.
It's
Resident
30. It's
Evil-
30. I don't know why I said 10.
Oh.
So it's
30.
It's 8 hours. I'm so stupid. Hold on. I've like completely fucked this up. 8 hours and 30 minutes. And then we said 3 hours and
10 minutes. Hey,
Okay,
there we go. Okay, but yes. Chat, don't forget that Chris Redfield in Resident Evil Village puts his own name in his own phone contacts as Alpha.
Ooh, the rainbow root.
Ooh.
Those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. Pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past. It'd make it past customs, or I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Well, we could examine it. Exactly.
The root.
BLR has gone woke.
Did they censor the root by making it rainbow?
It fits an agenda.
Rainbow pantyhose were added to censor this tree root.
I'm missing something, dude.
Do we have to solve
What
the
the
Resident
fuck?
Evil puzzle first?
Maybe. I don't know how to solve it, though. There's
Yeah, 'cause we
question
don't
marks
have, like-
everywhere.
Man. All right, time to start flipping switches. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Okay, so it has to end in a 5. Lever's missing. Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this.
We got this. We got the Resident Evil lever. Good.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the chat on my phone again.
Okay, okay.
Okay. There we go. Okay, I could solve this.
Yeah.
Okay, Luna, I get it. We did this puzzle. Sorry. Okay, so this is a 2-digit number. You have to divide 120, 60. This is 120 plus 160.
Okay,
Get
so
280. That's not right. Let's try doing this. 120, 120, 60, 60, 180. No. This
okay,
is
while
probably
you're fiddling
right.
with this, I'm gonna ask Chad a weird question that just spawned into my head as I was listening to the sound design of you flipping the levers. Chad, did any of you all as kids have those like PC kids games that had the peripherals that you would strap, like Velcro strap, onto the keyboard? I had one as a kid that was Thomas the Tank Engine, and you would like strap this big old Thomas the Tank Engine like peripheral to the top of the keyboard that would push down as you like pulled levers and stuff on your train thing that would just push the buttons underneath the keyboard. That I'm remembering from these like sound effects of Speedies right here flipping the levers. And that was a ton of fun. I wonder if I could find something like that again. Dig that out of a dump somewhere.
Sorry, bro. I'm focusing so hard.
It's
this is
okay.
probably split then. I don't remember any peripherals like that.
No. Well, I'm entertaining Chad as you do this hard math.
Yeah.
See,
Sorry.
I'm a humanities major. See, this shit confuses me. I don't fuck with none of this. But dude, when there's a theme showing up, oh yeah, I'll tell you all
I'm
about it.
all over that shit.
Dude, when James Sunderland like suffers thematically, I'm like, damn, bro, that's like a metaphor.
240. Nah, this is fucked up.
Yeah, it's a Resident
Oh,
Evil.
it could end in a 5. It could end in a 5. Okay,
Resident
okay.
Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 has this puzzle, and it sucks, just like everything else in Resident Evil 0. That's the worst fucking game ever made.
So this one has to go left, and this one has to go left, and this one has to go left. No, this one has to go center.
I found it.
No, this has to go center. Sorry.
Chat, look up Thomas the Tank Engine Railway Adventures, and you'll see it.
I'm not confusing myself. 160. Okay, this has to flip this way. No. There we go.
That was really cool of the game to reference metaphor by having a metaphor.
Wait, what?
I was just reading chat for Silent Hill 2 had a metaphor just like hit game metaphor Refantasia.
It's a game about racism. That's what I heard, at least.
Yeah, I think it speaks volumes for our great and enlightened society that a game with a metaphor in it now just has to be called a metaphor or people won't get it.
It needs to be on the nose.
Yes.
You believe this is what Bopper's referencing? Dude, I feel like I'm too old for this. I'm so old and mature. Oh my god, I've never seen that.
I mean, look at that! Look at
What
that
is
crusty ass
this?
keyboard, and you're like, you're too old for that, dude. You could play.
No,
fucking
this is around my
Odyssey.
era. This
Yeah.
was my era. I just
Our
don't
ages are
remember
not that
seeing
far
these.
apart.
They aren't. They aren't.
I've never seen anything else like it. I had that. I don't know if that was a thing for like anything else.
You've never seen those things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Fi
Okay,
fucking
there's
hates
something.
this root.
I want to.
Doesn't respond when we touch it. Okay, I feel like I need to do something with the laptop.
There's gotta be. Yeah, there's all this other stuff here.
There's a T on the screen. There's something plugged
Hey,
into the right side of the laptop. Wonder what it is.
Its color kind of reminds me
Oh.
of the weird tablet thing that we got. Can we plug that into the tablet?
Which? The clipboard?
I think. Yeah. The. Oh wait, it was a clipboard. Oh, I thought it was like a.
Yeah,
screen.
I'm pretty sure it's like a clipboard.
Damn.
I think I just need to put this in front of the camera. The clipboard is still there. Oh, it's a picture. Guess this isn't a real-time image then. I thought maybe it was showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. Oh, you have a point. You two are idiotic.
That's so mean. I'm not dumb.
Why would she say that? Any ideas?
We have
what can
no
I solve
hints
for
the other.
this?
We have no hints for that locker, right? We have nothing.
I don't think
for
I
that
do.
yet.
You got the compass and the
boxes didn't have anything, right? Those
No.
your boxes down there didn't. Can we look at the USB? Like, is there any other screen anywhere that we could plug it into?
Don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I miss my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. What?
What?
There's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any image of text you want to scan. So, well, let's combine this with the clipboard.
Yeah.
Bro, you're a genius.
I was right from the beginning.
How did you do that?
I have no idea.
I would have never guessed that. What the fuck?
I'm like sitting there. You got the question right. I don't know.
We got the blue password.
Wait, that just... What?
That was the hard password, dude.
Wait.
We're losing him.
Are you dead serious? I got the hard password.
You did it.
What?
7213.
How was that the hard password?
This has to be for the locker.
Yeah.
Blue screen. From what you know about Uchikoshi, I sort of don't think he'd unironically write a homophobic character. Wait, who are we talking about? Who's homophobic?
Did we lose chat? Did the root?
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, 7213. How do I make 1? 2 divided by 2? Oh, you were joking about Fi being homophobic? What, because of the root? Because she's like, it's hideous.
Oh, yeah.
This root is hideous.
I hate this root.
Oh, it's a disc-shaped part, duh. Now we can scan.
Yay.
Gotcha, Kindy Grove.
It's so funny that all this extra work is for the regular password to get out.
I know.
I feel like maybe the blue password was just there as like, well, we got to put it somewhere.
Yeah, they like didn't have a place to put it, so they're like, just scan one of the clipboards.
Yeah.
I guess because the clipboard was hidden. It was like behind that box. So to notice it, you had to see it on the camera.
But we
Maybe that's why.
didn't have to do that.
I just clicked on the boxes and they moved.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I remember this puzzle being kind of hard. Uh-oh.
All right, let's...
So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alrighty then.
All right, I'm gonna go refill my water while you trial and error these.
Yeah, you got this. I got this, dude. You go take care of what you need to. What if they all need to equal 20 or something? That'd be a cool puzzle, except 21. What if they all need to equal, like, 25, let's say? Can I do that? No, I can't. What if they all need to equal 22? Oh, okay. I see the problem. So this is a quarter. 6/20 is 3/10 that's the most simple, I guess. 1/5, and then we don't know. So 30.
All right, I am back. Yo, wait, 4/16. That's like a square root. That's a prime.
Wait a minute.
I've seen this before. That's 16 is 2 to the power of 3. I think. It's
Bopper
not.
cooking, bro? Bopper
2 to
cooking?
the power of 4.
So
I
6. 8, 10, 9. 6, 8, 10, 9.
Chat, the person who can get my Algebra 2 grade in high school, percentage, the closest without going over, gets a free copy of Thomas the Tank Engine Railway Explorer.
You see, Bopper, this is the difference between me and you. You filthy social studies English people versus the based math science people.
I didn't fuck with no social studies either. What you talking about? I do well in one subject. It has paid off so much.
Well, you can make perfect video essays about Stellar Blade because of it.
Exactly. Kids, this is what a master's degree gets you. I highly recommend it. Further your education now. Was that the one you cheated off of Iron Colon in? No, when I took Algebra 2, the context for Algebra 2 is that I cheated on the placement exam in middle school, so they stuck me in Algebra 2 as a 9th grade. I cheated on the one test you should never cheat on, which is a placement exam. It's not graded.
Just get put in like advanced classes and get destroyed.
So they put me in Algebra 2 as a 9th grader, and I got fucking lit.
God.
The class I cheated on Iron Colon with was pre-calculus. I cheated on that class. I still got a D in there.
Damn. Dude, do you see what's in the safe?
I see the... Let's get it. Wait a minute. What the...
It's a fucking Palm Pilot!
Palm Pilot?
Is it some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it.
Dude.
And a cable connected to the top. What could this be, Bopper?
Oh, this might be the input device for the bomb. Wait a minute. This is
Quartz in the game. He's right there. That's crazy.
Man.
You can worry about that later.
Palm Pilots were so cool.
Dude, I used to play Brick Breaker with the stylus.
Yes. I so badly miss when like high-tech portable screens were nuclear green. That shit went so hard.
Yeah.
See, I was in the same
Oh,
boat.
wait.
My dad had a Palm Pilot, and I thought it was the coolest thing. He let me use it once, and then he was like, never again.
You fucking broke it, Bopper.
Go play with your Game Boy, you stupid child. I'm a real man. I'm gonna play with my Palm Pilots.
You recently found your sibling's Palm Pilot stylus? Classic.
Yes. It opened. Speaking of old shit, the Atari 50 Expanded Edition comes out in like a week, and I got that pre-ordered. I'm so excited to go.
I had no idea what
that
that is. Is that like a new Atari with the old games?
No, so Atari recently, in the last like year, put out a 50-year like anniversary game that like goes through the entire history of Atari. So it's just like high quality ports of like something like 100 or so 2600, 5200, 7800 Jaguar games. It's got even some of the bullshit games from like AVG and Atari Jaguar on there.
Action 52? I don't know.
That wasn't Atari.
Game.
It's the one that's like, where did you learn to fly? That's on there. That one.
I don't even remember that one.
Oh, man.
I remember E.T., of course.
Yeah, I don't know if E.T.'s on there. I think they're all the games are published or developed by Atari for like rights reasons, but they might have gotten some stuff. I don't know. But I'm excited to like go through it.
Maybe that's an annihilation reactor.
Annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb?
Yes, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there.
Tidbits, huh?
If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and...
I'm in 9th grade algebra 2. I can't do it. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right?
Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
So that would make this room.
Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room.
Oh no! I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. Goodbye, Octoman. All we've got to do is insert the key. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Pog. Put that on the world record.
Yeah.
I think we took a while on that one, I don't know.
Not that long.
He should go get his doctorate's degree.
An ambidex gate.
Mr. Octopus. I like Mr. Octopus.
45 minutes
Octopus.
remain.
Professor Octopus. Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
I wonder who it could be.
They must have found the moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go in on one of the doors on their own? Now we gotta
should get back
run.
upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the
Fucking
warehouse.
Quark.
This kid opened the AB game because he wants to kill you.
Mr. Dio.
We run in there and we just see Quark over Dio's dead body. I fucking killed him, and I do it again.
This is my fanfic creepypasta.
Dude, Dio's soul is living in my copy of Majora's Mask.
Personalized, of course.
Yes. Majora's Mask is like one of my favorite Zelda games. I hope one day to play it.
You should.
Yeah.
One of my favorite.
I played it when I
replayed
was
on
like
the channel.
12.
You couldn't beat it then, because you need to be 26 to beat that game.
Exactly.
You need to be a little bit older. Not 26 maybe, but like 15, maybe like 16, 17.
Yeah, I never beat it, but I loved it. It just etched its way into my brain. And then when I went back older to try to beat it, I did it on the 3DS version and could not get out of the lily pads. And then I found out that that's because like the water skipping was like super fucked up in that version and like it's really difficult. So I never beat. I didn't get. I got less far as an adult because
that's
the 3DS version's jank.
Yeah, I had Majora's Mask as a kid, and I never. You know how there's like a 3-day cycle.
Yeah.
So you stay as the Deku Scrub in the beginning until you get the mask off, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever got to play as Human Link until like 10 years later or something crazy.
Wow.
Like it took. I got that game when I was 8, and I probably beat it when I was 16 or something.
I know earlier, Chad, I told everybody to play Lightning Returns since we're on Majora's Mask. Lightning Returns is like a JRPG that works like Majora's Mask.
Really?
Yeah, you have like you have to accomplish so much in like a limited cycle, and you have to keep resetting the world.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
I like
you're
that.
playing in like super limited time frames.
Too linear for me.
Yeah. Well, Lightning Returns is like super unlinear. There's two sequels.
Okay, this is 13-2 then.
13-2 is a different game, and then there's 13-3, which is Lightning Returns. And they took the linear criticism really to heart. And they are like two of the more open.
13-3?
Yeah. They're probably the two most open Final Fantasy games, strangely enough, because they seem to take it very personal. Like, come on, guys. We don't have to
We were just trying something new.
Yeah.
We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Temioji, Dio, and Clover.
Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the A-B rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yeah, you know what, buddy? I do have a problem. You know, Dio, you're lucky I wasn't in my truck.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB room.
Why are you such a dick, dude?
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
She was right. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank
Alice
goodness.
came in pissed.
You're all here.
Sigma looking at Kay. Oh, thank God I made it. Did something happen?
That's a quack.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Quark, you see? He...
What? What happened to Quark?
Not again.
He collapsed. It
No.
happened so suddenly.
Why?
We were just searching our room.
All right, guys. Who has Radical 6? Why does he keep getting it?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Whoever the fucker is with asymptomatic Radical 6 is getting an ass beating.
WOG shoved Kay aside and let through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. I wonder if I could skip this.
Come on, kid. Get
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Now that... You mean in the control room, all that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator?
I guess they're asking, like, does anyone know where the antidote is?
I don't think anybody would put the medicine in there.
I'm terribly
Well,
sorry.
shit.
And there was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God.
This archives is a true treasure trove.
I am the glap. Anyway.
Where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Oh, we were there before.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
But...
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Temioji slumped to the ground. And then we skipped the dialogue.
Yes. Kill the kid. Kill him!
What if Quark gave himself Radical 6 as a joke? It wouldn't be very funny.
It's just a prank, bro. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
this
boy.
happens. I forgot.
Chasing Alice, chasing Alice. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go?
No point in
Sigma
complaining.
screaming to the world, where did she go? And he just hears God yell back, whack.
I just quacks back at him.
Yes.
I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed towards the exit. Well, geez, I hope Alice is alive. They won't let me skip.
Oh.
I'll keep checking. Bopper and Speedy are voices in Sigma's head like Disco Elysium.
We're just the stats talking to him.
Whack.
Sigma.
Oh shit, this is
Find
new.
the gun. So this is the archive, huh? Swabble, double, swabble, 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 swab, schwab. Hey, Quark and Alice searched this room. Damn. Nothing here either.
If we picked Clover instead of Phi in that last choice, we would have came to this room.
Okay. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Oh, Pumpkin, you're in the way. Let me fuck.
Meow.
Ah, it loaded up on stream. Shit, I need to hurry. Okay, now move so I can
You know
see
what
the
pisses
speedy
me off?
version.
Sorry, you know what
What?
pisses me off the most about Lag Spike calling us immature? For making a joke about the PP ban. We weren't even joking about it being called like PP, like it's a penis. We were joking because it's a joke to this ridiculous polyurethane packaging thing. Like it's not even. It was like a stupid plastic term.
Because
oh my god.
Because I did read the thing later, and it did just strike me because he was like, you know, I would have spent a lot of time setting up a bit. Dude, we've set up this polyurethane packaging bit for
It's
3
been
months.
a year ago.
It's been since August that we have been building this machine.
Whatever.
Polyurethane
Decided to
packaging
try the
is what
garden.
runs through this stream series. It's what binds us together. It holds us together, you can say.
It's one of the key tenets of this series. Anyway. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Temioji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door.
See, Court, but that's the magic, right? Because that's like multi-layered uses of the word package, right? Dual meaning. That's what we call a double entendre. I learned
Maybe
that
we
in
are
humanities
immature.
master school. No, we're not. If we're immature, then Shakespeare was immature, and he was.
The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Oh god! Oh,
Well,
okay.
it smells like
Plant
I've
life
never
was
been
everywhere.
outside.
What'd you say?
Said I've never been outside.
I thought it was gonna be like the smell of burnt flesh or something. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after spring rain.
Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I will say, going through Sigma's reaction here, 2 days ago, my phone died at like 10 a.m. And I'd
Yeah.
made the decision. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna put it on the charger because I'm at home. I'm sick. I'm just gonna ride out this day. I haven't had a day without my phone in a decade, pretty much.
Yeah.
It was like the best day I'd ever had. I was like, holy shit. Like every
What does that have to
little thing
relate-
was just so much better. I was just thinking about this because he was coming out and he was like, there's plant life everywhere. And
Oh, okay.
people were saying in chat, like, don't touch the grass, stay on the internet.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I was just thinking about that. So that was a response to that.
Well, that's a good response, because, like, I've been in, like, I went through Hurricane Sandy, and I lost power for 11 days. I was off the grid for 11 days, and this was, like, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I legitimately went into withdrawal. Like, physical symptoms of withdrawal from internet addiction. So, the fact that you, like, were able to relax is a good thing.
Yeah, well, and I think what helped me was that, like, it sort of brought back an older time because, like, I was still on the grid. Not only did I have power and the TV, I still got on the internet that day, but I had to get up and go to my desktop, like where I'm at right
in the palm
now.
of your hand.
So it felt like, you know, because it used to be like in the early 2000s, the internet was not just like a digital space, but it was also a physical space because you had to go to where the computer was. And your internet time was in the den, in the computer, or maybe in some fucked up armoire that's been turned into a computer desk because your parents were like,
That's
I don't
exactly
fucking know
what I had.
Yes.
It was in an armoire.
Yes. So, like, I felt like returning to that. I was like, damn, this is nice.
Nostalgic. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant.
Okay, I'm calling bullshit. Sigma does not know the word verdant.
He goes to PhD school, okay?
He does go to PhD school. Hard to believe there's something like this here. He was complaining about subtraction earlier being too complicated. What the hell is this even for?
As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short.
Oh my god! Oh god! Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad
I
you
would have
showed
given that
up.
my full, like, diaphragm, but I don't want to wake the neighbors.
No, you're good, man.
I just got here a minute
Getting
ago.
late.
She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Why? What did you do?
Then she's, alive?
Yeah.
No, I killed her!
Her breathing and pulse seem
Oh
normal.
my god.
She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Uh-oh.
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Hmm.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, did we see this already?
There's
Okay, I can't
It
skip
felt like
that.
we saw something similar.
Yeah.
Just stay calm.
What?
Oh no. There's a tarantula on the tree.
Look to the right.
Uh-oh. My right or your right?
You're right.
Shit. No, I'm scared of spiders. What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I used to be
someone
afraid of
didn't move it here
spiders,
from
and then
the
I
crew
realized they're just
quarters.
small guys.
I have a phobia of spiders, but I've been able to slowly get over it as I've gotten older.
I got over a lot of my phobias of, like, insects and bugs by realizing, like, dude, I'm, like, literally, like, in
500
a
times
literal
bigger.
sense, 500,000 times bigger.
I'm enormous compared to this thing.
The reason why this thing runs and freaks me out is because it's trying to get away from me. It's trapped in here with me, not the other way around.
Bopper, listen.
Yes.
Because I have a phobia of spiders, I'm actually more evolved than you. Because in ancient times, poisonous spiders would kill people, and people who were afraid of spiders survived, and their DNA was passed on to the next generation. I took trait B. I am immune.
I am a survivor. I am a god among men.
Do
you
remember
how
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, because in Kentucky we have black widows and brown recluses.
Oh, jeez.
That's fun. I've dealt with both extensively. There have been black widow infestations in schools I've been in. And if you get bit by one and need the anti-venom is actually more painful than the bite. I've never had it, but it's horse blood is what the anti-venom is made out of. and it's like super painful and is almost as dangerous as the Black Widow bite itself.
And you're not afraid.
It doesn't really get used. Well, Black Widow and Brown Recluse Venom is like really overhyped. Like, dude, if I was like a 2-year-old baby, I'd be freaking out. But like, I'm a grown ass man. I ain't afraid of no spider bite. Yeah.
All right, man. I'd be afraid. I'd be terrified.
The number on the side.
It says 1.
Who figured
it
that
out? That's because horses are immune to the venom of a Black Widow.
That's weird. Like, I guess some smart guy's like, wait, my horse didn't die after he got bit by these spiders.
Might have been figured out in Kentucky for all I know, because we've got nothing but horses and Black Widows. Yeah. Well, and raccoons and possums, but you know. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
I've been bit by a spider on my forehead before.
What?
Yeah. I didn't know when it happened, but like I woke up and my forehead was like swelling and there was the 2 puncture wounds.
Hate that.
And I was, when I played Resident Evil 2 Remake for the first time, I was sitting at home with an ice pack on my forehead trying to bring the swelling of the spider bite down. And it was like one of those cartoon ice packs that you see, like where like it's like the blue thing with like the little top, just
the upside down garlic clove.
Well, I'm on like a beanbag playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, avoiding college classes.
You probably ate that spider, statistically.
Probably did. Yeah, so statistically, who won that trade? Me or the spider? I won. Dude, I got calories. You died. You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's big. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Okay, I definitely saw that line before.
Yeah.
Please let me skip it.
No. No.
Oh, no.
I gotta know what's up with the Myrmidons. We've seen this before.
Everyone. You need to
It's like,
hear this. The
this has an
Admiral finished
override. You
scanning
cannot skip
Alice.
this scene.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
No.
She has also been infected.
I had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please!
I wonder if Grums knows about VLR.
Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
That'd be so cool if he did.
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. I don't want you to die, she says, smiling. Leave her alone.
Remain
That's not her
until
fault.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Oh, shit.
No, Clover just constantly has like the Disco Elysium electrochemistry devil just talking in her ear, and that's why she's always smiling. Don't die, Clover. You want her to die. Die, Clover. What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil.
Oh, okay.
She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yeah, I do.
Oh shit.
Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going.
Tenmyoji, what the fuck, dude?
Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
Oh, actually? Okay, wait. I remember something someone said earlier in the stream, and I actually have an answer for them. But I'll tell them later.
What if Dio stays
later down the
behind
line.
too?
Alright.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
If you don't vote, you die.
We found...
We didn't...
Yes, that's true, Zacula. You always want to do drugs in Disco Elysium. It's actually always good and never hurts you at any point in the game. It's only ever helpful. Not voting is a hop.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote.
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Dude, Kay, both his teammates are just unconscious right now.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now.
Oh shit!
Oh god, not this ending again.
That means if Kay chooses
He
betray,
can't
he's gonna
keep
have
getting
9
away
points.
with it.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
I trust him.
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
And really what I love about Kay
We
is
don't
that
have
he's
time
definitely
to
telling the
argue about
choice here and
this.
does not have a history of any funny business.
There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
You need to beat Dio.
What, did I use big words?
Hold on, I'm gonna go open the door for the cat.
Sure. How we doing, chat? I know we're going late, and Bopper's probably tired, but I feel like there's a pretty big plot point coming up, and I want Bopper to see it. So, I'm going to ask him if he has energy to keep going, but you guys need to gaslight him into being like, oh, keep going, Bopper, keep going. That's what we got to do, okay?
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
All right. What's up? All right. Pumpkin fed and Poppy bullied. I gave him a swirly. I'm back now.
What?
Yeah.
My cat! Bopper,
Yes.
it's getting late.
Yes.
You only have certain energy levels.
Right.
But I feel like there's a pretty
It's also
important
Friday
part
night.
coming up that
Yes.
I'd like you to see.
I'm sure. There always is. But it's
Yeah,
also
we haven't
Friday
gotten
night.
much this stream.
So I'm built for this, right? Like this is Friday night. We swapped it around.
I mean, if you're exhausted, I'll obviously stop. But I think you should nut the fuck up, and we should push through this.
I
you
think
can
so
get to the
too.
cool
I
part.
agree 100%.
Okay. Wait, what? What's Tenmyoji about to do?
Ace's gun.
I never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest.
Oh, hell.
I agree.
Yes. This is what I live for. That's right, chat. Yes,
Violence.
it's ladies' night and the feeling's right.
Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Temioji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
He hit him with the L slurge.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Dude, I miss Elron from Fire Emblem 12.
You trust me with your life?
Love the DS games.
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving!
It's funny that this is literally like the last route split we've gone down because I've been waiting like 25 hours for someone to do this. And finally.
No.
Is Elron supposed to be Elrian?
Yes.
Elron.
That's how I pronounced
Church
his
of
name the first
Scientology.
time I attempted to read it. Yeah. I was like, Elron, and then it just stuck.
L. Hubbard.
3
Or is it like A.A. Ron?
Until
Like
yeah, A.A. Ron is more of
A.A.
yeah,
Ron.
That was more what I was
We need to
thinking,
go.
but you know, hey, look, it's multi-layered.
Come on.
It's a true biscuit of an illusion. You can
Take
take
care
it
of
in so many
Alice.
directions.
She'll be fine.
Dio got bad RNG, that's why he got hit. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. I don't know who that is, Crimbo, I'm sorry.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Well, there's one thing that's never happened, and that's somebody making a surprise appearance in an AB room.
Also, Crimbo, I just realized what you're talking about. You do that again, I'll fucking punch you in the throat, dude. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Hey, Sigma's never been hurt from these decisions. Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word.
I frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Yeah, what are you gonna pick, dude? Are you gonna betray Fi or are you gonna ally?
I think I'm gonna ally. Because betrayal means I'm getting out of here like by myself. You know, because Luna won't get there.
1 minute
I mean,
remains
Kay?
until Ambidex game
I don't know.
polling closes.
I don't think Kay would kill someone.
I don't think so either. So I think he would only kill us if it wasn't
What are you
his.
going to do?
If he got to pretend it wasn't his fault by leaving.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ally. You know what? I'm kind. I'm feeling kind today.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us,
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
right?
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally,
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
All right.
All right then. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until
What am I going to choose?
9, 8.
I'm going to ally, I think.
All right, well, I'm going to
fire-
suggest you pick betray.
6.
Oh, God.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
4.
Okay.
3.
I'm going to...
2.
I'm picking ally on this one. Partially, it's like Pavlovian conditioning. I know what happens when I betray in this situation. But also, like, legit. With Quark, I actually talked myself into it being a good idea. I don't really have any reason to want to betray Fire Luna, and I don't think I gain anything, so I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
Results.
And if
will
5
be
betrays,
thank you
that's
for
crazy.
your Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
What else was I going to do? I promised. I'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose ally too.
Really?
Come on. It's with you. Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm nervous.
I am too. Like, I don't...
Oh.
Yeah, like, okay.
Oh. What the fuck?
Dude. There's no way. Go to the flow chart. We're going back. I don't want to see this.
Are you sure?
You
really
we're
just
gonna
wanna
run
go
with it.
back?
We're gonna live with our choices because. Whoa! What?
Why did she do that?
This is crazy. Why the fuck did she do this? What was the point? I guess we'll find out what the point was because I haven't seen a whole lot of Phi in this playthrough, but like, what the fuck are you doing?
I feel like the
Just
numbers are all
trolling?
wrong.
Are you an epic memer, Phi? Are you
Phi has 9.
Are you a zoomer?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see.
I hate Phi. Mr. Beast told me to do it. Hey.
She just starts dabbing.
What the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
Oh, God, here we go. What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything.
Oh, fuck, we keep forgetting to read the fine print.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
I can't believe I keep agreeing to these terms and conditions. Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh?
What? Huh?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1? Oh my God, she's on the morphogenetic field too!
No. I mean the first round too.
Huh?
What? Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally, yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What? What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the...
Premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
In turn, we are going to stone you to death.
Is there some connection to what
Kay's
you
just like, now
were
I'm going
discussing?
to kill you.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
We might be super fucking gullible.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
No, hey! Wait.
I love your weak Sigma voice, like, no! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way.
Yeah, we need Temioji to beat the shit out of Phi.
Move.
We can't do it.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, it feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Oh no. As she spoke, Phi bent down.
Oh, what the
Oh my god!
And shot up into the air over my head.
We're doing wire fu now? Like,
I spun around to see her.
Dragons happening inside the warehouse?
I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. The human flea.
Nice try.
See, she did that by crouching down for 3 seconds, and then she started flashing gold. And then she got a super jump.
Okay.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Acta est
I
fabula.
always preferred Doki Doki Panic to Super Mario Brothers 2. Goodbye, losers. What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin.
See you later.
Wait. Stop.
A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness.
Wow. Okay. Hey, at least maybe we'll figure out a secret.
You want to keep going, or?
Oh, yeah. Let's keep going a little
Okay,
more.
cool.
Why not? What do we got?
Well, I guess we're gonna go over here and just
let's
hit that
betray
betray
this time.
button.
I swear to God, if both of these lead to be continued, I'm gonna flip. Betray.
Bitch.
Yeah, we've seen the morphogenetic field too. Gotcha now.
Up all night betraying 5 VLR. Up all night to have fun. Up all night to get some.
So...
Up all night to betray 5.
You chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results.
You sounded like you were giving your villain
I want
monologue.
to see how Kay and
Yeah.
Clover voted.
I don't know, I was almost expecting Sigma to go like, I've seen things that you could never imagine. I've seen
Oh, I gotta adjust the points. Shit.
5 stories high.
Don't pay attention to the points.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
We will update them when
Please
the game
direct
does.
your attention to the results screen.
I fucked up. I went too far down.
There's gonna be something outlandish that's gonna happen here. Please don't. So everyone chose
Please
ally last
don't.
time. Put Fi. Oh man, that's what I thought would happen.
Luna had 5 points. I'm not gonna
Points
update this.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I called it!
I can leave.
Well played, Sigma.
Later, nerd.
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Don't do this.
Come on.
You're better than this.
Come on.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not
I said
a
I
smart
would
move,
choose
Sigma.
ally. I didn't say I would click ally. I
Got
chose ally in my head, but the
won't forget
voices
this.
in my arm picked betray.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse
Oh my God.
potest Jupiter reprehendere.
She's casting a curse.
What?
A Latin proverb.
What?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Okay.
I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore.
I say, loading Ace's
In front
gun.
of me. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Is Quirk British? Who calls someone a bell end if they're not British? For a moment, I considered the unthinkable.
Do we have
Did
Europeans
I break
in
through
chat?
them? What'd you say?
I said, do we have Europeans in chat? That
I hope
scares me.
not. Because not that I don't like Europeans, but like it's really late there. It's like 6 in the
like
morning or something.
6
Could I
a.m.
break
at
through
middle-
them and reach the door?
Wait, maybe they might be early to bed, early to rise times because 6 a.m.
could
is not that outrageous a time to wake up.
Yeah, it's not. But to watch a SpeedyHawk stream at 6 a.m., yeah, I think it is. Once I was
On a
through,
Saturday?
I'd be yeah, you know, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? Oh my god, Mega Fred's European. Dude, I'm so sorry that you're here. Go to sleep.
614. What's up, Mega Fred? Mega Fred just woke up.
What a legend. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Why had I chosen
some
betray?
coffee.
In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
I remember that.
Yeah.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm
man.
afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Huh?
Okay?
Huh?
I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck.
I got you now, you fucking moron, bitch!
And then everything went dark.
Wow. Okay. Goodbye.
Well, now what do we do?
Well, we have literally one remaining choice on the flowchart that we can make, which
Yeah,
is
I guess we could go back here.
Yeah, I think we
Okay.
have to, right?
We go here and we say that Latin bullshit to Phi.
Oh,
and she's gonna be super impressed.
Wow. Okay, so that is the.
You chose ally, right?
That's right,
You
because
sure
the
that
weird
was
thing is like she says the thing.
Yeah.
And fuck, oh wait.
Oh wait, this is different. Sorry. It's not confidence. I already know.
Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
It's actually a pretty neat one. I wasn't expecting that we would like jump. You could jump
from
literally back
round
and forth
2
between the
of
same
the
one.
Ambidex game.
Yeah,
Will
right.
now please direct your attention.
This wasn't the cool thing I was hoping it would be, though. I'm
This is a
thinking of
big
the wrong
flowchart.
timeline. How could you do this?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Remember that time we met Zero?
Yeah, good
That
times.
shit was crazy. Anyways, time to kill Phi.
Sorry, I'm just going back and forth with this shit. Luna lost 2. Is that right? I think that's right.
Please check
Yeah.
your
I
bracelet
think
to
that's
see your
all right,
updated
What the hell, Phi?
I see. So you remember it too. The
Oh.
other round 2.
This might be... What? I guess it's probably going to be the same until we get to the... Oh.
No, this is different.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't
this
even
is.
close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic.
Oh, but wait. Hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I mean, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
I thought making me pay was when you killed me last time.
Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could we have been in an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking?
What was I thinking?
That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had to happen before, right? Hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
I love how angry Quirt is in the chat.
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working.
No,
Finally,
see,
she sighed and spoke.
Quirt, what had happened is that this is like Steins Gate. So the first timeline that splintered off was us betraying. But by us going down the Ally route first, we're just starting at a further tree away from that original splinter. So right now, we can add an extra layer to that. We're at least like 4 round 2 deep.
Bopper has pretty much nailed it on the head.
Yes.
Right.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Chat, if you have not seen the movie Touch of Zen, go watch it. I'm just thinking about this. She's about to flip. Hey. Wait.
I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
Oh, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? We used to be like this. I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Lord Pent is like, Sigma, you know what's happening. Use your anti-air. Phi goes for the jump, you fucking knock her down.
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave
can't
me
tell
no
me what to do.
choice.
Should I illustrate what's going on for Quirt? Do you think that would help?
Yes.
Then shot up into the air and over my head. Okay, let me illustrate what's going on.
Okay. So while you
Let 'em
illustrate
see.
this, I'm going to explain this. Chat, there's a scene in a movie called Dragon Inn that's also like a jumping around kung fu movie. Great movie. But a guy shoots an arrow through a window to assassinate a dude. Dude catches the arrow in a flower pot, flips the flower pot around, hits the back end of it, and it launches the arrow straight back out the window. And shit goes hard.
That sounds metal as fuck.
It is. Both that
Okay.
and Touch of Zen and Oh, I'm blanking on the name. There's like 4 great kung fu movies by this guy named King Hu, and everyone should go watch them. H-U. Hu.
This is Phi. And that's Sigma, okay? So this is the timeline where we ally. Phi was here first, and this is where we betrayed.
Yeah.
She was like, fuck you. Then Phi jumped to this timeline and remembered that and betrayed us. But we did this first, so we didn't experience that first, right?
Right.
So because we got betrayed here, we went back to C, and we betrayed, where she allied. But that was actually the first timeline where she experienced it for the first time. Okay? So now this is where she swears revenge on us. But we already saw her get revenge. Now we're back here, where we both saw both timelines. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah, so imagine it's like
Phi is capable of jumping as well. Okay, anyway.
You!
Nice try.
But is the cat alive or dead? Well, we can't see until we open the box. She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Flavite, acta est fabula.
Quick, say some Latin shit.
It's Latin.
What the hell's that? Ellipsam semel occasionum non ipse poter Jupiter reprehendere. I haven't been in Catholic school in too long. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nunnery game? 0, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
She's thinking about it? She's thinking about it?
Throws the switch.
You convinced her?
Goodbye.
Phi slowly let go of the lever. Sorry. Bird is asking, so did Dio ending canonically happen after this? Okay, so linearly, these are all at the same moment in time, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of these on this line are the same moment in time. The Dio ending happened shortly after this, but these are different parts of a branching timeline. So events changed that changed the course of where we ended up. Now, Phi and Sigma are special because we can go anywhere, right? We could just jump to whatever point we want. Phi has proven that she can do that as well. So this doesn't apply to us. Phi technically went here first, and we went here. But there was also a timeline where we both jumped and did this first. So, like, the timeline doesn't really apply to us, is basically what I'm getting at. If that makes sense.
Look at that beautiful flow chart. We are filling in so much of it. Look,
we're
I'm
almost done with
sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it.
We're friends now.
This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
Oh, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Chat, let me say one thing that will make you understand. Termites.
It's like termites. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
My thing with time travel chat and stuff like this is don't think your way out of it. Don't outsmart yourself.
Hmm?
Yeah, I thought I blew Slim Jim's mind, and then Crimbo did the, oh, I get it now. And it just made me feel bad.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Life is simply unfair. The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. No, I know, Slim Jim. I was just reading the chat. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
That'd be horrifying, Crimbo. Anyway, Bopper.
Yes.
Of course, I'm down to keep going. We're close. I think we're close to.
I mean, that looks pretty close to me. I don't know if they're gonna jump scare us.
We're
with, like,
not.
a whole...
We're not close at all. Wait, I just realized we're not close at all.
Wait, is that mapping up with that left side where there's the big long train of events going down? Like,
you mean this?
No, I mean like to the one immediately to the left of us where there's that longer one that goes down and is equal to the Alice ending. Is that like where we're... Are we going to be heading
I'm gonna
down
be real,
that
Bopper.
far? Yeah.
When I said there was a cool thing, I'm pretty sure I was thinking about this one.
Tree. Yeah, yeah.
I think it's on this one.
Let's do this on this next block, though.
All right, let's do it. Hey, like I said, I'm down to keep going. I just
Yeah.
don't want you to feel like I'm keeping you and making you stay here.
Round 3.
Dude,
of
it's
Star
Saturday
Keys.
morning.
There
I don't
is
have work
no
anymore.
the
They didn't
ambitious
invent
Oh,
work
fuck
on
yeah.
Saturdays for me yet. This is great. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game.
There's a period of time between...
Based off the last 2...
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero June...
Let's go, boys!
Fido!
My voice is dying.
I'm a magenta...
Oh, mine
Me
is like
too.
rotting
That
and
means
falling
we'll be a
apart.
team
It's great.
together. We'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then?
It's because of this cold I have.
I'm a cyan pair.
Yeah.
They do not appear
The,
to be here. I, for instance,
I'm like...
am a yellow pair.
As my voice is falling apart, you know, this is like the equivalent of like, you know, you're playing Smash Bros for like 4 straight hours and
then
your
your hands fall
crusty,
off.
sweaty hands are like melting the controller and you're like, damn, I've been playing for so long. This goes hard.
The cyan pair, I imagine.
That's like this, but for visual novels.
And then you get carpal tunnel.
Vi and her mysterious
Yeah.
partner.
Sigma, what
I don't know
colors
if it's
are added
carpal tunnel, but I do sometimes will
What
be like,
color
oh
would you
man, my
get?
hands are like locking out. Like,
That sounds like it could
Exactly.
yeah.
So you're saying the
And
next
then I'm like,
set
no
of
more
chromatic-
video games. I should go
Yes.
do something
How do
like,
you know?
I don't
Because
know,
I have seen
take a
after leaving
walk
me in it
or
was a set of,
something.
well, to be precise.
outside.
Well,
Gross.
There was a point where when I started my YouTube channel, I was like editing a lot of videos. And then at work, I work on the computer all day, and then in my spare time,
Yeah.
I'm playing
I saw him
games.
too.
Yeah.
So there was a point where I probably had carpal tunnel. Because like I after work I like lifted my phone to look at the screen and I just had the sharpest pain shoot through my wrist. And I was like, oh. But then
that's horrible.
I found a video of a dude who had carpal tunnel stretches. And I did it for 2 weeks and I never had the problem again.
Wow.
So that's a lesson. If any of you have like a weird wrist pain from using too many electronics, go find that stretching video. It was amazing.
After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
I don't have those issues so much anymore because if I write a video and then I'm like ready to edit it, I'll open up Adobe Premiere and then I'll like DM and I'll
They
be
had
like,
the same little lock
Nin?
thingies.
please. Oh, I
Good
don't
night,
want to
Rocker.
do it.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find it now, Dots, but if you look up like carpal tunnel stretches, it helps a shit ton.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Gotcha, Dots.
As far as pair, we're missing a side.
If Sigma's a red solo, then
None of this is important.
I'm kind of worried about.
This is all just the
As will I.
instructions.
Huh? What is it?
There's something I need
Go
to tell
on.
you. You could read this, I guess.
Oh, I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on.
I looked at Phi. She nodded back.
See? The truth is,
To be continued.
Whoa. What?
Oh no. You found another bomb?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Where?
In the garden.
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Also very true, Cursed Lord of Cats. Or ergonomic anything is incredible for your body.
Could you have missed it?
No. No way. We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one, too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
I think so, Blueberries.
Well, we should split up and find this other bomb.
Quark didn't leave at 9, but he didn't have a bracelet.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right. I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case?
Okay.
The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
That's awesome, Lord of Cats. Ergonomic mice are so weird, but you get used to it. It's probably awesome.
Let me see what they look like. That might be.
They're like vertical. Like you put your palms facing each other. Like hold your arms out and make your palms face left and right, so they're like straight. The mouse is like a vertical tower.
Oh,
it's like
so
weird.
instead of doing the, I forget what the term is, but it would be like if I held my mouse in my palm up, and it's sliding that was on the side.
Exactly.
I click, and instead of like
1
left and right, it's
hour
like
and
top and bottom
57 minutes.
mouse click.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Run.
So Bopper.
Yes.
This is a spoiler.
Oh no.
But this is the boss rush of the game.
What do you mean by that?
You'll see what I mean.
I swear to God, if they have Sekiro gank apes in here, I'm gonna shut the stream off myself.
We have to kill Dio, Temioji, Alice, and Quark back to back.
Oh my God. I know I got Jay to buy Sekiro on accident. I was telling him not to. I was like,
oops,
dude, just try one of the easier From Software games. He's like, no. Sekiro lets you play as a samurai. And I was like, all of them let you play as a samurai. No. Sekiro lets you play canonically as a samurai.
Western trash. The West has fallen. I want to be a samurai. Jay's here. What the hell?
Yes.
So it seems.
You did not.
You were lurking the whole time.
I'm pretty sure I did, Jay. Because then you were like fixed on it, but then it was Ghost of Tsushima or Sekiro. But I was pretty sure I tried to get you to go a different direction first. Wait. Holy shit. Are me and Jay having our morphogenetic field moment?
I've been here the
I saw you the first time we had this.
This Jay is fine right now.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
You said Sekiro is great, you should give it a chance, then I buy the game.
Oh yeah, but that's because Sekiro is like a top 5 game of all time.
Objectively.
Yes, it is just a tall ask. But I do think that if you are up to the task, it is like a top 5 game of all time. So, what do you want? Jay, it didn't take me a year to beat Sekiro. It took me 5 years to beat Sekiro. Let's get this straight. Because I bought it on launch day in 2019, and I beat it on stream in July of this year.
Damn.
What? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
Pretty much the same thing. But, how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you... Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. I forgot that she did that. That's been 3 months since she did that.
That happened a while ago, huh?
Super high, all the way high up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what? Oh man, we're finally getting bloodstain lore. Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
It means remember death.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see.
Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin. Shit, that's you.
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then, how'd you know that phrase? Escipilam semel acacianomen non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over.
Epsilon semel acacium. So I guess
I'll just skip it for your sake.
I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh.
I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant.
That's rough, buddy.
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum, not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't.
Right.
We can find our lost opportunities.
Oh, she's acknowledging it.
Yeah. We're cheating.
That's why I followed you here.
Which will definitely
This
have
is
no
why-
consequences.
This is the thing I wanted to bring up earlier. Earlier in the stream, someone was like, why are they being so hostile to Dio? And Fi was like, oh, if you send Dio to vote against me, that's basically like hitting betray yourself, Temioji, right?
Right.
And at that point, Dio hadn't betrayed anyone. But Fi has been all over the timeline.
Ah,
He already knows Dio's a
specifically
dickhead.
said it.
Yeah, it was Fi who said it,
I thought
yeah.
it would be a good idea to talk to you
Man.
about all this. Alone.
Yeah.
There's something else
I
we need
agree.
to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So,
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. We could go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. Turkey's great.
Turkey
You don't like
kicks
turkey on
ass.
Thanksgiving? What? It's so good.
Turkey, it is really good. I can't imagine someone like not liking it. Like it's.
Oh, I thought you said
I mean,
turkey
maybe-
is ass.
Oh, I
thought
said
that's
it
what you
kicks
said.
ass. I said
Oh,
kicks
okay,
ass.
okay. I thought you said it's ass.
It's a thing that you could fuck up pretty easy though. So maybe I get why someone might not like it.
Yeah.
If they had if their early turkey was some dried out piece of crap. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
What about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Oh my god!
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds.
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Oh,
Do
no,
you?
this is a 999 scene.
Do you know about X?
Yes. Well, kind of. I think I heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she had asked. Others?
Others.
Oh,
Moonwalk.
I'm gonna blow
We
a
got
kiss.
moonwalk.
Oh, moonwalk.
Wait, no, we could blow a kiss. Let's see how this one goes.
Mwah.
Mwah. Mwah.
I'm just picturing Sigma doing this.
Go, feelings, touch our heart. She dodged them. That's cold.
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, to tap dance. Moonwalk.
The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
This applies to me in real life. There's a timeline, Bopper, where we chose moonwalk, but we
There
can't
is.
see it.
There is. There's timelines
Every
even
moment
more
you make a
extreme.
decision, another universe
Even
branches
more
off,
extreme than
on
moonwalking.
and on into infinity.
There's a timeline where we streamed VLR, but we said, fuck it, we don't want the story, just the achievements. We just mashed through the whole story and did it in
And we put skip all on.
Yes.
And just got to the end.
And like, and you got to the end of it and you were like, how was that game? And I was like, it sucked. I don't know
that
what
timeline
happened.
exists.
A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Yeah.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one?
The Speedy music major timeline, where I'm a lot happier.
What if you hadn't started a study
Oh, so here we go. Now that the conversation gets deep, now we finally get the humanities majors getting their due.
Architecture is a humanities, okay? It's a mixture.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
art and math and science.
Didn't stop you from talking all that crazy shit a few hours ago.
That's just a meme on my channel. I don't mean it.
What if you hadn't
I
told
know,
that
I
girl
know.
you liked her? What if?
Red
What
folder
if?
versus blue folder?
Yeah, it goes back to that in the Birthright
But
series.
are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism.
The butterfly effect.
Even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
Dude, my brain
All
hurts.
of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain.
Oh my god.
If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
Uchikoshi, stop. Stop deconstructing me.
At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human
hate
existence is just one
metaphysics.
part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Hold on, I got a cat barking at me.
No worries. Free the soul? Is that the whole theme of this game? Why even waste money on the series then? Just play escape games on like cool math games or something? Story is most of the game. No, I'm here for the escape rooms, dude. The story's ass, and actually Nirvana Initiative is like way better than both of these games. Yeah, I know, Azure. I'm playing off that. I've never played No One Has to Die. Is that the Flash game? I always hear that being thrown around in the Zero Escape scene. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy.
Barking ceased.
Yeah, I've never played it, Anarchist.
See what I'm saying?
I come back and chat still talking crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad they never take a night
The
off.
only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Isn't Indigo Prophecy that like batshit? Isn't it that David Cage game? Or am I mistaking it?
Yeah, isn't that the one that was like his like pre-heavy
Like his
rain?
first game?
Yeah,
like
I think so.
Oh, dude. But David Cage games are terrible. Do you really want me to play that?
I've never played any of them. Oh my god, Azure Gleam.
I played Heavy Rain. Oh, what'd you say?
I didn't play it. I was just responding to what Azure Gleam had said in chat. I was like, I was about to flip my fucking brain out earlier today, and I'm glad my electrochemistry Harry Dubois did not take over because I almost went ballistic earlier, like 3 hours.
Is this where you
ago.
beat up Lag Spike behind his back?
Yes. I wasn't trying to say. I wasn't trying to say his name. I was just responding.
I did. He called us out. He said we weren't funny. Okay.
Oh,
Are you done
yeah,
with that
no,
shelf?
I was about to flip the fuck out over like a string of 4 separate comments that were like,
Oh, okay.
dude, your Final Fantasy V streams are like the most boring streams ever.
Wait, he said that?
Because, yeah.
Oh
I'm like,
my
what are we
God.
talking about? Like, you don't have to click on them. I said,
I don't know. Hey,
I can't
let's
say-
not do this here. Let's not do this.
I won't. I'm okay. The electrochemistry's winning. I was just responding to that. Moving on. Oh
No, we will not
yet.
slander him, but he has slandered us publicly.
We'll keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Thanks, Fi.
Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one. Sure.
I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also, Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
Yeah, Bopper.
He's
the
hungry.
cat kingdom. With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right.
It's Big Poppy!
We
Everything's
love
ready.
Big Poppy. He's a little monster. He's
Remember
eating
that
the
book in
ninth
the
sun right
quarters
now.
about Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
Sigma, that is like really unattractive when you do
I
that.
find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
I wish we could have Big Poppy kill Sigma.
Break his
Oh,
curse.
wait. Yeah, a weight that's not even paw and a jar of ink.
A pound. Get
a
it?
pound.
Like a pound?
Now, the
Honestly,
weight is
it was
going to be
worded
radioactive
like that
material.
pun is so bad. I had no idea what the original word was supposed to be.
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's gas.
Full of poison
Exactly.
gas.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know
They just
about the
label
jar.
it.
Yeah.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
You get that?
Yeah.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box.
Yes, this is Schrodinger's cat.
Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
That was a better pun.
Yeah. The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
My cat!
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Oh God.
It's alive. It's alive! Pause for dramatic effect. Alive!
Nope. You're wrong.
What?
My cat!
It's both.
That's wrong too.
Get bodied.
Wow, we're fucked up. We're fucking stupid. What's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Huh? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
You get it, right?
Yeah, I do get it.
Okay.
If the cat
Just making sure. This is important for the plot.
Possibilities.
Yes.
Okay.
That is both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Yay.
Anyway, that's
Big
Schrodinger's
pop.
cat.
Personally, I ain't gonna fucking take no gas. Let it do me like that.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Imagine she opened the box and a tiny K was just ripping the cat apart. I
Crimbo,
can't imagine that.
I love Bride of Frankenstein too. It's so good.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past.
Oh my God!
I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
Yeah, with rock, paper, scissors. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Alice had so many hands, bro. She had freaky fingers.
You had 10 fingers, dude.
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back.
Hey, I'm doing great, Viv. I don't know how Bopper's doing, but we've been going for what? Almost 5 hours?
Remember
Yes,
round
I'm
2
going
of the AB
crazy.
game?
It's great.
When
Well,
you chose Betray,
Zacula.
what was my vote?
I think Schrodinger's cat is sort of like Freud, where it's almost most useful in a literary sense, a matter of perspective. I don't know what it's used for in other fields, but it's quite a useful like thing for art. It's weird.
It's just a phenomenon. It's like a condition of our world where we can't possibly know the truth until it's observed of the state of something.
Yeah.
That's just like a... Like she used the particles spinning upwards or downwards.
Yeah.
Like because you can't know it until it's observed. It's in a state of both.
I love quantum mechanics.
Don't you get it?
But what happened this time?
I chose
Right.
Ally. You chose Betray.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the
Oh
deadline.
no, Dots, don't worry. I'm having a great time. Whenever Bopper throws in the towel, that's when I will end the stream, okay?
Yes.
I could do this till 5 a.m. Trust me, I love this game.
When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray.
close your eyes and I'm holding up one finger. Which finger are you holding up? Because even I don't know because I'm not observing it. Yeah, but your body, your body still knows, right? You gotta. It's got to be something you can't be in control of, and it needs to be in an environment where you have no information about it whatsoever. You couldn't possibly know what the outcome is.
But I made my choices
until you observe it.
Before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
Now, this doesn't apply to all situations, chat, because let's say it's, did I just drink my 8th delicious Miller Lite? Because the answer is always yes. I did.
Well, because there's an observer. That's the difference.
Well, no, but if I'm in the box, right, and the observer's out there, and it's Schrodinger's did Bopper drink another beer, the answer in that situation is
you
always
might know
yes.
because you're observing.
I know. But to the observer, I'm just telling you, chat, if you all ever find yourself in that situation where I'm in a box and if I drink another beer, the answer is yes. Because I'm always killing 14 beers at Chili's. We know this.
Well, that's an absolute. That's a different story.
Yes,
that's an absolute.
Yes.
You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choices in the future altered your action in the past.
The cat's also an observer. I mean, technically, the cat knows what happens in the box, right?
Yeah.
But, like, you can't think of the cat in a literal sense. Sorry.
But
it
you
needs
can
to
also
be
think
like.
about it as,
Go ahead.
I was going to say you can also think about it as a matter of perspective, like the perspective of we on the outside, I on the outside of the box. My knowledge is limited by my senses. I can't know what's impossible to know. And so all things sort of coexist at the same time, not in the sense that they literally do. The cat is either alive or dead, but my brain is reacting like it's both. Like you ever, like, chat, you all know this, you spin the wheel on something, random number generator, you're scratching your lottery tickets or something, you've already won the lottery, or maybe you haven't when you're scratching off them scratch-off tickets. But your brain's treating it as both all the time. It's crazy out there. Don't gamble.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
The problem for me is that the hypothetical states that you should treat both as true rather than possible. Well, I think that's the point. That both states exist, right? Like if I flip a coin into a sealed box that I can't see or like shake or anything, I mean, that's a bad example, but I can't possibly know if it's heads or tails until I observe it. So until then, it's in the state of being both heads and tails until an observer sees it, and then it collapses into that truth. Otherwise, this is just like multiverse shit. I don't know.
I also highly recommend, again, for the second week in a row, chat, if you have not read Cormac McCarthy's novel, The Passenger, please read it. It's so good. And it will answer all of your questions on this.
I haven't read it.
Yeah, it'll answer all your questions by making you ask entirely different questions that you forget about this one.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you
We get
one
the
last
example. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
6.
Probably 6.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid.
It's 6. Told you.
Good job.
You see? Don't you get it, Zachary?
You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
6, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention?
It's on all of
The
them!
die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it?
Court, you have the idea. You open up the box, and you're like, why is Bopper in there? Killing his 8th Miller Lite, watching football, talking to the TV like he's on the team. He keeps doing this. Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you open the lid, it was just one number?
You open the box and there's a dead cat in there.
It might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
No, we can't move on until everybody in the chat agrees that they understand.
That's crazy. But here's the
I
thing.
won't stop.
I think they understand. Phi, they all understand it. Disagreement does not mean lack of understanding.
Yeah. True.
So, Phi, let's go on. Next train of thought, please.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
It only took 20
We
minutes.
got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
No, the problem was that we stayed on topic way too long.
You know what, Kevin? That's also true, because she had an influence on it when she threw the die in the box.
Reality separates off into
It needs to be completely random.
For each and every
This is not going to survive
possibility.
peer review, Phi.
You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Huh? Whoa.
I think I get it now. I get it. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all these other things you shouldn't have known.
Yes, 999 had explanations like this,
I
where
don't
they'd be
remember them
like,
being this long.
some of them were. Most of them had to do with the morphogenetic field. So it'd be like, you know, look at this ink blot. What do you see? And you'd be like, oh, a butterfly. And she'd be like, actually, it's a dog. And now that you know it's a dog, everybody in the world will also, there's a higher chance they will say it's a dog. And there was like tons of examples like that.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's like a fictional thing. Like Schrodinger's cat's like a super
No, that's real.
famous thing. Well, yeah, but like nobody knows that shit. Everybody knows Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. In terms of notoriety, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun Yorimpa, yeah.
That's the best.
Maybe they have to explain it for the same reason metaphor has to be called metaphor.
Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our... Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is that I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then?
Yeah, sure, Termino. We could go back. We'll do the Schrodinger's cat again.
Don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well...
You know, there's a
sure it has to do
universe
with
where
why
you
we're
did click
locked
yes
up
on
in
that,
here.
and we read it all again.
And then Quirt unsubscribed from both of us.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box, right meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
Dude, my brain... Like, I completely understand what's going on, but Uchikoshi really knows how to make my brain fucking turn. Like, it's like, goddamn.
No way.
I feel like I'm high right now. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Yeah, no, that is a problem. There is no universe where Big Poppy's just straight chilling. He's always breaking
There
something.
you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it.
Found what?
Found the bomb.
Mean what? What else could we find? The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh my god!
That's important information.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Wait, we were in here.
Yes, we were.
Did we plant the bomb?
Is this it?
Yeah.
This
Where's
is
the
one
other
of them,
bomb,
all
Smiley?
right.
And it's number 2, apparently. At least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right
Bingo?
after we came here to look at the bomb, they all
Nice.
left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good.
Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah, sure. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyoji was a cyan pair.
So what
The
are our
next set of
options
doors
for
to
groups?
open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
That's too
I probably
difficult.
should turn the puzzle off. Oh no, I broke my thing.
No.
I'm sorry. Don't worry.
It's okay.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Don't worry, it's fine.
video
There we
game?
go.
There we go. Hey, that's nice. Explanations.
Vi and Tenmyoji would be with you.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait. A couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere?
Mr. Octopus?
No, Mr. Octopus,
Oh
the bombs... No! You thought deactivating the bomb deactivated the bomb, but the bomb was just to activate the bomb. Right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world.
I love that emote, Kindy Grove.
If that's one of them,
That's adorable.
then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Oh my
God, 3.5. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
Bro, we're gonna blow up like the sun.
There really is that much. And if it does
Dude,
explode...
this sucks.
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped
What?
on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane. It's like mad overkill.
Yeah, it's like hilariously overkill. 10,000 times a nuclear bomb.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Oh, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing.
We're sus on you, Clover.
Yes. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Huh? Oh?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Go get the
Classified by
Clover
who?
ending.
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said her job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Well, Quirt, you have to remember that you could go in any sequence you want until like a lock locks you. So I'm sure you could get to this point without seeing the Clover ending.
What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Oh, we were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember,
Goodbye.
we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
Gotcha, Quirt.
You guys hurry back, okay?
All right. I actually think I am reaching the point where I'm about to give out.
Dude, this is a great
Unfortunately.
point to stop.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You have it? Damn it.
We're gonna keep going for like another hour.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
She's gone.
I could save here. I think it's best to save in this room.
Yeah.
Next time we just pick up.
Yeah. Can I look at that flowchart just out of curiosity? I want to appreciate what we did.
I got
we
you.
did a lot. Wow. We completed like...
Trust me. I mean, this section was just fucking jam-packed
that
with
was
Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah.
But trust me, you did a
The
lot.
big cat. Yes.
There's not much left. Trust me.
Holy
I predict it will be like 2 more streams.
Okay.
Maybe 3. But probably 2. Of a normal length. Not 6 hours.
No.
but
I don't
we'll
know how
see.
this happened. But
Yeah.
Friday night.
All right. Well, hey, I had a lot of fun. I hope you
I
guys
did
in the
too.
chat
It
had
was
a
a blast.
great time. That was awesome.
Yes.
Be sure to check out Bopper's new video on Stellar Blade.
Check it out. It's pretty good.
A great time.
And this was a great time. Thank you for having me on here.
Yeah, no, always. My voice sounds dead, but I had a lot of fun. Guys, if you like the stream, be sure to leave a like. And I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready
I
for
saw
more.
Crimbo made it in the video.
Yes.
Great comment.
Yo,
I still
hey.
got to save the game. There we go.
Please do that. Next time, more Schrodinger's cat.
You still don't get it? Oh my god. Bye, guys.
You so dumb.
Until next time, SpeedyHawk
Yeah.
and Bopper are out.
See y'all.
Bye.